Oh, it's just a prank, bro. Chill out, dude. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. I'm so funny. Oh, God. I'm so funny. It's 2018. I'm so funny. The big meme.
Goddamn Lamau.
Shut the fuck up.
Lamau.
Stop your Stop the goddamn Lamau. Cunts.
Goddamn Lamau.
Hi. Hey there. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna finish Natsuki's. We're gonna hit every single character in this mod, hopefully every single ending. We're gonna be able to do that today. At least that's the plan, but take a look at the screen right now. Natsuki's here now. So it seems as with every girl we complete, we are going to get another girl on the screen. Probably meaning that once we get all four, there'll be another ending, like a bonus ending, probably. There's no sound. It's awkward. Let's turn on that sound. So, no Fan Saturday? Oh, no. Definitely we're going to hit Fan Saturday. It won't take that long. And if it does, we'll take a break and we'll come right back. It won't be that bad. So here we go. That's the latest one. So this is where we were. So back to the good old Suki beatings. Let me close those, well, Suki beatings real quick. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. That made it full screen. Go back. Uh-oh. Hello? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Did I... Okay, wait. Did I break the game already? Alright, I think we're good. Woohoo almost fucked up again. Could you stop? Loots, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Why does it do that every once in a while? Alright. Now let's continue on. Technical difficulties aside. Let's start. So I wake up to the sound of my alarm clock beeping. I forgot to disable it yesterday since there's no school right now, but it did remind me about how I was going to spend time with Natsuki today. Putting things into perspective, though, this would likely be a smoother process if I hadn't forgotten to ask her when we are actually going. I pick up my phone and text Natsuki, asking when she wanted to get there, and almost immediately she messages me back. Fuck me. How about now? This feels a little early by my standards, but I'd probably get anxious waiting anyway. You're ready to throw down with Suki? I hope so. Let's frost some cupcakes. Let's put some what is that called? Let's put some... Oh, God damn it. It's that chocolate that's not chocolate. I text back saying that she would be fine in a process to try to make myself look at least slightly presentable. That feel when you try to make a joke, but then you forget what the joke is. So you end up looking mega disabled. And because you're mega disabled, start hitting shit. Because that's funny in 2018. It's funny that... Oh my god. I broke another fucking thing. Oh well. We're good. So, a little bit later, I hear a knock at my door. I open up and see Natsuki standing there, looking slightly impatient, but also happy to see me. So, are you ready or what? I'm guessing that you are ready, so that means I'm ready too. Alright, I'm hoping you're not too slow in helping me with this, by the way. Well, I'll try my best. I've gone grocery shopping plenty of times, so it's not like there's gonna be any issue. But for all I know, Natsuki could be some pro grocery shopper or something, if that exists. Wait, Suki grocery shopping? What fucking world is this? Well, then again, it's supposed to be the happy mod, right? So I guess she doesn't get beaten and starved. Well, that takes a lot of the kinks out of it. Oh, and here we are at the grocery shop. We arrive at a large supermarket, and I don't think I've ever been to. Ah! There's large crowds scrambling around, which makes it slightly difficult to see where everything is. My mans, what is this mod about? About clapping cheeks with all the dokies. Come on, we've got a lot of time, but not that much time. We walk further inside, and I wait on Natsuki to tell me the details of this trip. We're in KO Supermarket, a large store that should have everything we need for now. Interesting. Never heard of this place. Anything special about it? What's great about this store are the low prices on mostly everything, which makes this place an obvious pick. You should start coming here too, you know, unless you have a bad taste in grocery stores or something. I don't know if that is possible, but I do for now. Wait, sorry, holy. we have a... Give me 1 second. If you don't like ear rape, hold on. I need to get all of this frustration. I need to wake the fuck up. Apparently I'm not awake. I'm stuttering like crazy. It's hot as fuck. Hold on. Why is it so fucking hot? Okay. Oh, that's why. Bazinga. That's why. It's humid as shit in here. Okay, so we're gonna take 1 second. Fucking shit! What the fuck up? Okay, I feel better. So I don't know what, I didn't know that it was possible to have a bad taste in places to shop for food, but I do now. What am I gonna be buying anyway? Cooking supplies, duh. It's important to always be stocked up on ingredients. That's fair. Where do we start? First up is flour. Follow me. It's just a few hours away. Wouldn't it be more convenient if we split to get more done instead? Natsuki freezes. Nah, we're fine like this. What do you say, Natsuki? We head over to the flour and sugar section. Natsuki looks through the flowers. Let's go and do it. Oh. There are many of the same kind, but each of us are different brands. Each are different brands. I noticed that Natsuki is taking a while to pick something out. I don't think the brand is going to affect the taste too much. It's not about the brand. Price is the most important thing here. You have to check the size of each bag and compare it to how much it costs versus other sizes. Stuff like 3 or 4 pound bags of flour being cheaper overall than a single 10-pound bag, you mean? Basically, it's a long process, and even though we should have enough time to do this, you have to be very careful. It's Bitter Boy. There you go. Good job, Dom. Bitter Boy's back again. I see. I didn't realize you were so thorough with this kind of stuff. Well, if you could save money, then why wouldn't you, right? Natsuki does bring up a good point. Is this a VOD? Yes, it is. Check the fucking title. How about that? People that ask, check the fucking title. That's the name of the mod. Thanks, guys. Just before anybody asks, because it happens every goddamn time. What's Woo's name on Discord? Ultimate Cart. It's Ultimate Cart with a picture of Makoto. Anyway, Natsuki does bring up a good point. I never really paid attention to those kinds of things when shopping. Well, that and I hated doing math. A few moments later, Natsuki finally picks out a bag of flour. Here, hold this. Without giving me time to react, she throws the bag at me, and I barely catch it as she looks at her shopping list again. Is this a stream? Oh shit, is it? Oh god, is it really streaming right now? Shut the fuck up, Axe and Fluffy. You know what? Fuck you, Fluffy. Axe. You know what? I'm gonna make an example out of you. Take that time out. Hold that L, boy. Hold that L. Hold that fucking L. I would have been faster. It would have been faster for her to just put the flour in the shopping cart we took before coming in. But I guess she must have been in too much of a rush to think straight. Okay, next up are eggs. We move over to the aisle that has all the egg cartons as Natsuki is picking which kind to buy again. I decide to strike up a conversation. Are you making these cupcakes for an event or something? That part's not important. Trust me. I don't know. If it's not important, I don't think there'd be an issue with telling me. If you're making it for someone, I can keep a secret. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough anyway. Will you be helping me right now or something? Or shouldn't you? God fucking damn it. When are you gonna play Danganronpa? Wait. Cooking. Please tell me you're ironic. If there's no irony there, I'm about to fucking kill myself. I will take Natsuki's little trap dick and suffocate on it. I will lodge it so deep in my throat I can no longer breathe. And then just kill myself. Please do not do this. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be helping with in the first place. I'd like to sigh. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. But it's not as if I haven't gotten used to Natsuki's occasional moments of bizarre logic. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't know how I'm supposed to help. See what's next on the list, maybe? I think it's in the shopping cart. Little trapdick, exactly, little trapdick. As Natsuki mentioned, I find the list while peering into the cart. Next up, should be butter. Alright, then let's get going. Natsuki finds the perfect carton of eggs to put into the cart, and we continue our trip once more. I was wondering, Natsuki, want me to help you bake cupcakes? it begins! Yes, the best part, when we get to clap some cheeks. Once we're all done with this, yes, please. Natsuki looks out to the side and back at me. Ooh, she's flustered. She doesn't know. Will he frost the cupcake? Stay tuned. Bro, I didn't even know you had a third channel. Bruh! Cooking! How could you do this? How could you do this? I'm just teasing you, by the way. Don't worry about it. Well, yes, we did play V3. You can check it. There's a playlist. It's also on the second channel as well. So go ahead and check it out. Natsuki looks out the side and then back at me. Normally I would, but... Yeah? I'll just say this is a special occasion. Oh, I see. I quiet down as I wonder what that's supposed to mean. This whole thing feels a bit strange to me. Was it a date or was it not? Maybe I'm misinterpreting things, but at the same time, I'd be lying if I said I didn't like spending more time with Natsuki. We're about to do it. We about to do it. Maybe one day I can ask her out on an actual date, you know. Actually call it a date, and have us specifically refer to it as a date. But I don't think I'd ever... Ooh, what the fuck just happened? My OBS just had a stroke. Okay then. But I don't think I'd ever have the courage to do that, so I may as well forget it for now. Our shopping trip continued until we had all the supplies we needed and headed to the self-checkout stand. I noticed that Natsuki pulls out a membership card for this place, so she must have even more. It must be even more of a regular than I thought. Speaking of which, Vons is amazing. I thought Vons was going to be horrible. Like, Vons is very fucking expensive, right? But if you get those... like the royalty cards or whatever the fuck, the loyalty cards. Woo! Dude, I got 2-for-1 gummies, dude. 2-for-1 gummies. Hello, random YouTuber. Well, hello, a person. Got 2 fucking gummies, man, for the price of 1. It's insane. Vita gummies. Right. Now, how much is it for all of this? It should be, oh wow, that's a new record. New record? Yeah, I like to see how cheap I can get this stuff for. Not counting coupons, of course. Sam's Club card. I love Sam's Club. Sam's Club is bomb, dude. Sam's Club, you get this shit, dude. Look, I got my poop pills. And this whole fucking thing came with 3 of them, or no, 2 of them. Sorry, came with 2 of them for like $10. What the fuck? What the fuck? I got so many poop pills. And my vitamin dick. Vitamin dick. And these, get these in 2-pack as well. It's the best thing ever. Trust me. As a boy that likes his poop pills, go to fucking Sam's Club. I have enough money on me, I think. Natsuki looks a bit nervous. You don't have to do that. Actually, if you seriously want to, then sure. Of course, I don't mind. Natsuki smiles at me for a moment. For your happy pills? Right here, bucko. But I got these on Amazon. 200 milligrams of fucking pure caffeine. Thanks, but remember that you volunteered, so I'm not paying you back. Hey, you gotta get excited, though. After we get everything together, we walk out while carrying a few grocery bags. Poop pills are the way to go, exactly. Hi, I'm New Knife Mod. No, I'm gonna time you out again, motherfucker. I'm sick of you. Eat my ass, Axe. But in, like, a loving way. Like, I'm not upset. It's been so long since I unsubbed you, WooHooLad. I feel bored, so I came back again like 3 months. Well, welcome back, Cod Gunny. Alright. So you missed me, WooHooLad, because I was on vacation and school and stuff, so yeah, I miss everybody. I miss all the old boys. Well, I'm certainly not an expert on shopping for food, but I have to admit this was fun. It's usually boring, but it was nice to have someone come along, so I guess I have to thank you for that. Yeah. There was an awkward silence. I had the urge to say something, but I couldn't figure out entirely what that was. Natsuki. Yeah? Nope, I can't do this. Good luck baking those cupcakes. No! No! Of course. And, Natsuki also struggled to get whatever she was trying to say. Good luck with what I usually do. No! She's gonna go get... No! She's gonna diddle her little bean. Her little jelly bean. Fuck. Let me come. What was I supposed to say here? Thanks. No! That was it? You know, one day I'll confess my feelings and maybe Natsuki will beat me to it. She even has feelings strong enough to overcome her pride. Fuck me! But regardless of what happens, I'll be there for her. No! Damn it. Well, it's not today, boys. We get to clap another day. I sat on my bed at home trying to put things into perspective. It hasn't been that long since I joined the literature club, but it's still been long enough. Long enough for me to feel that I have a connection with the club members and, most importantly, Natsuki. When Sayori first asked me to join the club, I didn't think it would lead to this. Sure, I've had feelings for girls in the past, but I don't think they've been as strong as they were when I was with Natsuki. Yeah, we got blue-balled hard, dudes. Do you think I found this channel just because I was bored and looked for Doki Doki streams? Hey, well, I'm glad to have you here, though, Jack. So, I mean, every last one of you, it blows my mind that even one of you is here. I'm like, wait, this autistic screeching doesn't put you off, you know, when I literally just go fuck in the middle of like anything. It doesn't like make you want to run away, cry, probably report me.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Yeah. Fuck you, bitter boy. God damn it. How's this guy's a fucking plague. She could be difficult to get through to, yeah, but there's still a genuine kindness to her underneath all of her insecurities. And hey, it's good when a girl I like shares my interest in manga. Natsuki stole 90% of the limelight. I think it's because she's 90% of the dokis. Maybe. In terms of, she's actually a good doki. The others are shit. Thinking about it, it's interesting how manga has gotten us closer to each other too. Not only reading it together, but when we tried making our own manga yesterday as well. It doesn't matter that we barely got anywhere. She was clearly enjoying herself, and so was I. I don't know what has been coming over me, but I pick up my phone. Without thinking, I text a message to Natsuki, good night. I feel incredibly embarrassed after doing so too. Do friends even do that? It's not like we're in a relationship. What was I thinking? Expecting the worst, I soon get a response from Natsuki. You too? Smiley face! Oh! We got in those DMs, boys. It's time. My mind is put at ease, but then I'm wondering other things too. Oh, we got the smiley face! That's pretty much saying, like, come frost me, baby. Come put me in that Betty Crocker pot, baby. If I were to confess, what would I even say? When would it happen? Would something happen that would push me to say it? I barely know anything at this point. All I know is that tomorrow is a new day, and I get to enjoy spending time with Natsuki, and hopefully, she enjoys spending time with me. Brutal Tommy presents. Welcome. LOL streams? Alright, let's go play League of Legends. Ugh. We're gonna play League right now. Drop this game, playing League now. She wants to clap those cheeks? Yeah, we're gonna smash, dude. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Man, did I ever get any sleep last night? It's hard for me to tell with how tired I am. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Another day means another session with the literature club. Although, that's not to say that's a bad thing. Which reminds me, I wonder how Natsuki is doing. I mean, things are a bit awkward after we left the grocery store. No, that's the wrong way of thinking of things. If I keep getting nervous about this, I'm not going to get anywhere. In the end, what's going to happen will happen. For now, I just need to live my life the way I normally do. And so, I turn off my alarm clock and get ready to go to school. Woo! What a boring ass day in school. With another dull day of class over, did I ever mention that I hate French class? I head over to the literature club. I walk into the room and see all the members doing their own thing. The exception to this is Natsuki, who is sitting with her head down on a desk. It's possible that she's asleep, but it's hard to tell. Hey MC, I'm glad to see you came. Yo, why is MC leaving Sayori hanging? Because, I don't know about you, but long-necked girls, just slightly a nut, you know? When the weight from the body stretches out that neck and you can hear the slight tearing. Ooh, that's a big nut. Agreeing Monica, Yuri, and Sayori, and walk over to Natsuki. You can time me out again? Down, bruv. Buzzinga. Natsuki, you awake? Natsuki slowly rubs her eyes, and after realizing it was my voice she heard, her head perks up. I'd like to think she perked up because it was my voice specifically, but I'm jumping to conclusions at this point. So that time you showed up. Natsuki stretches her arms and yawns. And timed up my slow burrito too. You gonna go? Alright, see ya, cabbage. Did you not get much sleep last night? I guess you could say that. Was something keeping you up then? I've been thinking of something a lot, yeah. Ooh, she's gonna confess, 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 she's gonna confess. Can we still do music and stuff on Streamlabs? You mean like request music? No. I had been thinking of something a lot, yeah. Nothing to do with you or anything like that. Yeah? Oh god. Same here. Huh? I probably could have worded that a little bit better. No, it's nothing. I had trouble sleeping last night too. Yeah. Either we were both tired or we were both flustered. Is that big word. Because it was clear that we had been confused by what was going on, yet didn't question it. Maybe it was both. I didn't know for sure that things had felt different lately. So, what should we do today? Natsuki yawns again and closes her eyes.
There's always manga. I'd like if you read with me, actually.
Natsuki quickly opens her eyes, realizing how strange it is for me to say something like that.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm just super tired, okay?
It feels strange to see Natsuki that's this calm, like her tense attitude is worn off. That has to be the effect that not many people get to see. Oh wait, that not enough sleep gets that fucking shit! God damn it, Dokies! This fucking bitch. I swear to you. So sad. You hot glue Natsuki. Uh-oh. Gotta age restrict now, boys. That was too hot for YouTube. Way too hot for YouTube. Sorry, I just wanted some lotion real quick. So the time reading manga together, Natsuki asked me to read to her because she was tired. She went back to being her usual self pretty soon. Time for the loops? Yes, time for the loops. WooHooBad the Suki. Just did, bruv. Okay, everyone. We all turned towards Monica. Since it's been a while since we held an event, I was thinking of things we could do. We participated in the school festival only a few days ago, though. As I was saying, I decided that we should do something nice and simple to help us get to know each other better. Alright. You do you.
As long as it's not something stupid like...
Natsuki is interrupted.
That's right. We're doing show and tell. Show and tell? You mean that thing where you bring an item and tell people about it?
Isn't that like something only little kids do, though?
Yeah, but it still holds a lot of value. For one thing, it's good for improving our public speaking skills. Not that you guys did a bad job at the festival, but there's always room for improvement. It also will help us get to know each other better, especially you, MC, since you haven't been part of the club for that long. It's embarrassing. Would you pick something less terrible? It's because half the people here act like kids doesn't mean we have to treat them like it. Wait.
Wait, self-aware Suki.
I'll admit, I was running out of ideas for events, and this was the last one I could think of, but still. Then, do you have any event ideas that come to mind, Natsuki?
Natsuki starts to think.
Well, come on, Yuri, you shouldn't put someone on the spot like that.
Welcome back, original player. Glad to see you, bruv. Never in my life. I've done a show and tell. Oh my god, you never brought in like a rock and been like, well, this is the rock I found on a beach. I did that shit, dude. I had nothing to show. I was so uncreative. I would literally like bring back the shittiest things. I'd be like, this is a rock I found on the beach. And I like the rock. I was so bad at those.
Come on, Yuri. You shouldn't put someone on the spot like that. It seems like this is my time to step in. Like, someone brought in one of those,
Connects roller coasters. It was fucking dope. Like, he brought in the entire roller coaster he made with Connects. And he just plopped that shit on there. He's like, I made this. And I'm like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, I have a rock. I'm like, yeah, I'm going far in life. I'm going very far.
We already do that. That's the point of the club, MC. Oh, yeah. Actually, I have a potential suggestion.
Go ahead, Yuri.
We could write all of our names down on separate slips of paper and draw them out of a hat. The name that gets picked decides an activity that we enjoy. For example, if Natsuki's name was picked, we could all read manga together. This would encourage us to broaden our interests while ensuring that the selection process is completely fair.
That boy's flexed on you. He was straight flexing, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, I got a rock.
Well, what does everyone else think? Sounds good to me. It might work, but don't expect me to show up if something's dumb.
Plus, it's like those things are like $150. Like, what the fuck?
I'll drag you there then.
How about we do a raffle now? Raffle? Raffle one? Can we get some raffle ones to chat? Thanks, boys. Yo, can I take another L? Yeah, I'm gonna make you hold these. Hold it! There you go.
I agree. I will set it up. Yuri writes down everyone's names and then comes to us with a request. We'll need something along the lines of I had to put these in. I have a cat beanie if that'll work. A cat beanie.
Is this Chiaki, baby girl? Natsuki grabs a beanie out of her backpack. It has, wait, not Chiaki, what's that fucker's name? It's literally pink haired and everything. Even better than that, from not Love Live, School Live. Natsuki grabs a beanie out of her backpack, or School Live, whatever the fuck. It has the design of a cutely drawn gray cat, which is something I expect from her at this point. Forgot what that name is. It's your beanie, so you could probably draw the names of Natsuki. In a few moments, the drawing is already over. Natsuki looks at the paper that was drawn and reads it. MC. Fuck! I don't want to have to decide.
Bazinga!
Oh my god. Here it comes.
For a group activity, how about, we stare at paint drying?
God damn it. I'm late, am I? Yeah, you're slightly late, but you're still here in time. HWeeb Gamer, welcome as well. Zynga, eat my ass. I saw your comment earlier and that made my day, man. Comedy, straight comedy, the random autism explosions, or whatever you said, something around those lines. You're like, the loud noises and the read the fucking title. Made my day, man. That's pretty much our streams in a nutshell, though. Read the goddamn title!
Yeah, you.
I didn't expect to win the raffle. Honestly, it was only a 1 in 5 chance after all, but I guess it's all on me now.
So, what event do you have in mind?
Right, an event. I don't think about what I'd choose for an activity either. It should be something both me and Natsuki would enjoy, though. Ooh, can we cream the cake? Yee, loud noises, I know. Basically, my streams are just, how much noise can we make within a short amount of time? Let's, wait. Damn! Bias much, MC. Didn't even try for anything else. Bake something. Ooh. Bake something, watch anime. You know. Since I'm a thirsty motherfucker for the Suki, we're gonna go bake something. Been a while since I made it to one of your streams. Well, I'm glad you made it, my man. Welcome. What about baking cupcakes? Suki looks shocked. That is the exact face I expect from Suki when we say we're gonna bake her cupcakes.
You know how to bake?
Siri whispers in my ear.
I think it's cute how you're trying to impress Natsuki here, but you've only baked once, haven't you?
Oh, shit! Siri throwing down fire! I'm not trying to be sarcastic or anything. I just think there's better ways to get her attention. Damn! Siri from the left field! Fucking smacking MC!
If we're gonna pick that, we might as well let Natsuki win the raffle. You should pick something you enjoy doing, MC.
If you say so. I mean, it's not as if I dislike baking cupcakes, but I think I made my intentions too obvious. Okay, then I'll pick...
Damn it.
Well, I think manga's too obvious too, so let's go with anime. Why don't we all watch some anime?
That idea isn't half bad, actually. Our school has an AV room, so they probably have a projector we could borrow. It's settled then. I'll go there and see if there's anything we can use.
You know how fucking AIDS it is to watch anime with non-anime watchers? Has anyone been in that situation? Has anybody watched anime with somebody that does not know anything about anime? It's the most uncomfortable shit you've ever been through. I was at my friend's house. He had a fucking massive room, like a massive theater, and it was like 20 boys in there. And this one guy decided to put on, what the fuck was it? Shit, it came out in like 2011. Kill la Kill. Put a fucking Kill la Kill. It was so fucking uncomfortable. Or that wasn't 2011, that was later than that. Whatever. It was so fucking uncomfortable. Okay? We're sitting there. Meanwhile, there's the ass and the titty flying on screen. Everybody else is like, what the fuck is happening? Meanwhile, I'm sitting there so uncomfortable. I'm like, I get this is a normal trope. I get this. This is normal. But why the fuck are we watching with a bunch of normies? Because they're like, whoa! People watch this? People watch the titties on screen? I'm like, yes, people do. I do. But I don't want to admit it right now that I do. God fucking damn it. This is horrible. It was so fucking awful. And then we ended up watching Digimon the movie, which was a lot less uncomfortable, but still very fucking uncomfortable. I don't remember which fucking autistic did that. I think it was I want to say it was Davis, but I have no fucking idea if it was or wasn't. He's the kind of guy that would pull that shit. It was so uncomfortable. Anyway, going on, it just brought back a bad memory. It was so... It's been like, whoa, the full ass! It was... Whew. And like, you could tell that because we're all teenage boys, some of them were probably getting unironically hard. So, meanwhile, every time anyone said, oh, I'm going to the bathroom, be like, oh, please, dear God, don't fucking jerk off. Please, dear God, please don't be in there for like 5 minutes. And they're gone for a little bit longer. You're like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. But then they ended up shitting. You're like, okay, thank God. Anyway, what are you going to choose for us to watch then, MC? I hope it's something good. Come on. You already know I have good taste. Hey, that's still up for debate. I'll pick something good, I promise. I take a deep breath and prepare to say something clever. It's not about anime anyway. What's important is spending time with you. And the rest of the club, I mean. Well, I thought it was halfway clever at least. Natsuki doesn't look convinced, though. You were nutting, I bet? No, I was so fucking uncomfortable. I was so uncomfortable. Yeah, the club. But we're going off topic anyway. Wait, since Monica said she's going now, does that mean we're doing it today? Whoa. Right now, actually. Whoa, Monica, you're falling off the screen. I turn around and see Monica by the clubroom door. I was in the bathroom for 30 minutes. It was... It only takes a minute, but Monica and Yuri return with a laptop and a projector to get it set up. In the meantime, Sierra, Natsuki, and I push a few desks around so we can sit on the floor and have a clear view of the screen. Alright, that's the desk. Oh, I was hoping to sit down next to Natsuki, but I see that Yuri and Sierra are already sitting down next to her. Coming up with an excuse on the spot, I try to figure out a way to get Natsuki over there. Next, living for more than 30 seconds? This is unrelatable. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Natsuki, over here. There's a glare over there, so it's better if we came over to this side. Well, granted, there wasn't actually any glare, but... Anyway, I'm only doing this because of the glare, so don't get any ideas. An hour passes as we all sit down and watch a variety of anime. Natsuki and I are the only ones invested. The others look like they're still having fun, but I'd still consider that a success. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Like, those that were into it are like, fuck yeah, dude. Everyone else is just like... Am I supposed to be hard now or not?
This conversation is going nowhere.
I'm a fucking weeb. What do you expect? Bro. Do you fucking think I'm normal? Do you look at this guy and you say, yeah, this is a guy that's totally normal. He's a human being. No, I'm a fucking weeb. I mean, look fucking behind me. Look at this shit. Anime. At least it would have ended normally until I looked over at Natsuki and realized I subconsciously made a giant mistake. I muttered under my breath, crap! It's nothing. Did I actually put my arm around her with everyone else watching too? This is unbelievably awkward.
Class trial
Trying to be as stealthy as I can, I slowly move my arm away from her shoulder. You bit there. Huh? That was cold anyway. Oh! First move, baby! We got the touch! Trademarked. Thanks, Dom. Touch trademarked. We got the touch. Ooh! Nothing like wrapping your arms around a girl while hentai titty flashes on the screen. That's a life goal right there. I have no idea what happened there, but afterwards the rest of the day seemed to vanish. Definitely had fun the whole way through, and I cannot wait for tomorrow. Thank you, Tom. God bless you. Life's looking better than ever. I don't think anything could bring it down at this point. Christopher Reich, what's up? Phoenix sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel really happy today. Maybe it's because of Natsuki or maybe it's not, but man, I haven't felt this good in a long time. Luckily, life has a way of making sure that happiness doesn't last, as I find a concerning message on my phone this morning from Natsuki. I need to talk to you about something. This wasn't Natsuki's usual texting style, filled with emoticons or emojis. Instead, it gave off a much more serious tone. Guess who was a greenie now? Matt? Congratulations, Matt. Good job, Matt. Good job. Wait. Better get that BRB screen ready? Wait. Uh-oh. What do you mean, Garnet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there lewds? Oh, fuck. Is there lewds in this mod? Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy shit, I'm scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there? Let me look it up. Oh, fuck. I'm too afraid. I need to look it up. I don't want to flash a hentai titty. The last thing I want is a hentai titty, man.
This conversation is going nowhere. This conversation is going nowhere. This conversation is going nowhere.
You can't spell nutrition without nut.
Okay, there are not any NSFW/18+/H scenes in the mod. Alright. Alright, good. Thank fucking Christ. You scared me, Garnet. You gave me a stroke, dude. Holy shit. Who would win? One hentai titty or a channel that's trying its best to fucking, like, exist? And this wasn't Natsuki's usual texting style filled with emoticons or emojis. Instead, it gave off a much more serious tone. Granted, that didn't mean it was anything bad. It might have not even been anything important at all. But just the thought of what that message could mean scared me. If earlier I felt like nothing could bring me down, now I feel like I've been brought back to reality. Fucking relatable. 1 minute you're high, you're happy, you're fucking like, yes, everything's good. And suddenly the fucking collector's bill comes in and you're like, fucking damn it, what the fuck didn't I pay this time? I respond asking what's going on. Several minutes pass until I get a response. Motherfucker, I got a ticket? I got a ticket parked outside of my goddamn house because they didn't see my fucking pass. My pass is on the bottom right side, well, facing the car, bottom fucking right side where it's supposed to be. The boy gave me
that's wrong.
a fucking ticket because it wasn't showing properly, even though it was right fucking there. And I had to take a picture and I go to fucking court. I mean, not court. I had to go to town hall and be like, bitch, it's been there. And they're like, oh shit, my bad, waved. I'm like, thank God. It's nothing. Seriously, the amount of fucking things that can happen in real life. Life sucks the biggest asshole. I swear to God. You're just doing, you're existing.
Wrong.
You exist and you get absolutely cocked by life. It's not fun. You get railed harder than Natsuki would rail every single girl in the last mod. When she get behind them and just put a little traptic in there. Mcena, you know she got her clit diddled. There's no way that it was nothing. I suspect that there's definitely something going on, but if Natsuki doesn't want to tell me, then that's that. It's none of my business, right? But I wish it was. I wish I could help. All I can do for now, though, is to respect her wishes. Of course, I'm probably looking way too deep into this anyway. Hey! Whoa, it do be like that. It do be like that. Missed that stream shit. Yeah, I walk into the literature club and see the same familiar scene that I always do. Sarah and Monica are working on poems. Nice. Yuri is reading a book in the corner of the room. And Natsuki is sitting alone at the desk. For those that don't get it, by the way, let me explain that joke because that was probably a little confusing. Sometimes the character models would be stacked and Natsuki was usually always in the back and always the girl in front had like some kind of moaning face and you're like, okay. I walk over to Natsuki and sit down next to her. Hi. Natsuki speaks in a monotone voice. Hey. I think we should read some manga? Whatever you want. Either I said this was none of my business, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least curious. I still need to respect her feelings though, so for now, we'll keep reading manga, and if what's going on with her becomes relevant, I'll know. Going over to the closet, I search for the next volume of Parfait Girls. Once I find it, I go back to my desk. Parfait Girls again? Well, the beginning of this particular arc has been pretty mediocre, but who's to say it doesn't get better over time? Me, I've read the full arc. Alright. Doesn't get better over time. Read it to me anyway, okay? That was kind of bitchy. Are you tired again or something? It's one thing, yeah. I just don't feel like myself today. Looks like she got spanked. I'm always willing to help if you need me. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I like to think I'm a fairly reasonable guy. Was I misinterpreting your statement? I mean, reliable. Come on. Read already. Yeah, of course. This is horribly awkward. Let me guess, time for daddy issues? Yep, time for daddy issues. And that, well, that ended up being a day. I was back in my house. Anxious as usual. Fucking relatable. Last night I had unbelievable stress. You boys stressed me out. Before I knew it, it was the next morning. I was so stressed for this stream. I was like, shit, man. I scheduled it like 10 hours out. If I fuck this up, man. Another text came in from Natsuki, this one worrying me even more. Like, boy, if I didn't make it to the stream, I would be so sad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What am I not supposed to worry? What am I not supposed to worry about? Saying that makes me even more worried. For what reason, though? I was stressed just because I scheduled it so far. I was like, boy, if I mess this up, I'm gonna be so sad. Saying that makes me even more worried, but what reason, though? I don't know much about Natsuki when it comes down to it. I know she doesn't live a perfect life, but none of us do. Am I getting this nervous for nothing? Will any of this matter in a month, or even a week? As things are, I'll continue to stand by Natsuki's side. There's nothing else that would make me happy. What? That's the first time I've seen your chat, Monica. God damn. If I can continue to be able to do that, at least. And don't worry, we're going to play the communities eventually, bro. I just want to play a little bit of this before we start those, bruv. Back at the Literature Club, I'm going up to Natsuki, who is once again sitting alone at the desk. What's up? Nothing. I doubt it's surely nothing, though. She seems more distant than usual. Like I said before, just remember that if you want to talk to me, I'm here for you. Sure. I read manga to her again, but she doesn't seem to be enjoying it nearly as much, but hey, not much else I can do, right? Yo, what if she's just like, actually, I ended up not liking you? What if that fucking was the, oh my god. I'd be in so much fucking despair if that happened. If this turned into another college, Doki Doki College Club, I'd be in so much despair. Oh no. Well, she's like, yeah, this isn't working. I think we should just be alone. Until they pass leading to another morning and another text. I said not to worry about it. This confirmed my suspicions about there being something major going on. What it is, though, I doubt I'll be able to easily find it. SMH Woohoo, give me the big ban. Alright, see you, bruv. The rest of the day involved Natsuki giving me the cold shoulder, though. So that started... Wait, what? The rest of the day involved Natsuki giving me the cold shoulder. Though, so that's starting to become consistent. The fuck? Bazinga! I just read weird. Things repeated like this for several days. Natsuki continued to get colder and colder towards me. Until one day. Oh no. One day, things were different. I wake up and check my phone as usual, and I get a message from Natsuki. This one worries me the most because it feels like this past week had been leading up to something, and I was finally about to find out what that was. We need to go get something straight. The Literature Club, after everyone's left, will work fine. Oh no! Doki Doki Cut Club! No! And here I am at the Literature Club before I can get any manga, and Natsuki tells me not to bother. Oh god! We sat there together, both bored yet nervous at the same time, unaware what today would lead to. Natsuki knew much more than I did, though. Uh-oh. 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 Few hours feel like they've passed before. If I get cucked right now, I'm gonna fucking shoot up, chat. A few hours feel like they're passed before Natsuki decides to look around. Okay. Everyone's gone. Do not cuck me. I swear to God. What is it that you wanted to tell me? Why do I I'm so confused by everything. I keep trying to figure out if I'm making the right choices. Thinking about it, it's not a good idea. Why did I even start the text you? Why did I think making decisions at 2 AM was okay to do? Whatever, it doesn't matter. All I have to say now is... Natsuki anxiously twiddles her thumbs for a moment, and then slams her hands on the desk, startling me. Hold it!
The conversation is going nowhere.
What's wrong with you? Huh? I thought you would have left, so why are you still here?
Nah!
I'm uncomfortable. What are you talking about? We're friends, aren't we? I was so cold to you. I tried scaring you off. I tried to retreat and be by myself. Why didn't it work? Why haven't you left me yet? I'm as mean as I could be. Even I can't get much crueler. Natsuki, I figured it out. Not when Natsuki had been intending or
This
anything like that.
conversation is
No.
going nowhere.
I can worry about that later. I finally figured out when it was time for that. I realized that this was the moment. Because if not now, then when? I just say this because I want to be there for you. Yes, yes. Let's go, Chad. Let's go, Chad. Chad, let's go. Chad time, everyone. Equip your shields and in your swords. We're going in. We're Chad times. We're gonna Doki Doki White Knight this girl and chat it up. All right, because I want you to be able to trust me. Because no matter what, I will always be there to help. Yes, let's go. I take a deep breath. Most important of all, though, because I like you a lot. Daisuke. Natsuki is stunned. She stands there for several moments until tears begin to roll down her face. Let's go! You can't make this easy for me, can you? Yeah! Dang it, I like you too, but that's not the point. Chad time. I can't keep living like this. Oh no, what's going on? Baby girl! Natsuki bursts into tears and hugs me. Things are happening so fast, yet I don't have time to think. Like I said, I'll always be there for you. That's a promise, Natsuki. Let's fucking go! Natsuki's words come out in between her sobs. I don't get it. What did I deserve to have someone be this nice to me? Deep breaths, Natsuki. It'll be okay. I'll make sure of that. Time felt like it had froze, except for Sayori, who had to shoo away. Which you won't find. Anyway, they'll probably come up later, but I don't particularly care at the moment. I can imagine that. Sorry, walling her ass up here. Hi, I'm Say. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, bye-bye. That's so Sayori. Get the fuck out of here, girl. All I care about right now is comforting Natsuki. You can trust me, Natsuki. I don't know what your life is like right now, but I can say with absolute certainty that you can trust me. Natsuki tries to speak, but is so exhausted that no words come out of her mouth. Just relax. And she does. She relaxes so much that she falls asleep still in my arms. ... Well, it was a nice feeling, but I did eventually get a bit tired of standing up. Alright, Natsuki. Natsuki slowly wakes up and yawns. What happened? Nothing happened. You had a bad day and needed to let it all out. That's all. It was serious, though. I do have feelings for you, but it's complicated. Yeah. Scramble my brain to think of an idea. The weekend's almost here, so maybe. There's no school tomorrow, so I've got an idea. You don't have to agree to it, but I think you should. Let's have a day where we forget all about the bad things. We could go somewhere to eat, for example. It doesn't have to be called a date either. Just a relaxation day. Does that sound good to you? Natsuki briefly smiles. Sure. Then it's settled. I'll text you the details, alright? Got it. I'll be looking forward to it, I guess. Natsuki starts walking out of the classroom. And, thank you. It's because she is a good girl, Nath. She's not disabled like Monica. She's not boring like Sayori. She's not just tits like Yuri. She's a small little jelly bean that I want to protect and nurture. Thank you. Anytime. Soon after that, I slowly walk home, yet only when I'm laying in bed do things really sink in. Seriously, I confess to Natsuki, I actually did it. And she said she liked me back too. Sayori is horribly boring. Let's go over Sayori's personality, alright? Eats food? Can't do shit on her own? Wait, she's literally a fucking baby. She only eats food, she can't do shit, she probably shits herself. And if you leave her alone for too long, she's probably gonna die. She's a fucking baby. But to actually hear the words, that's fucking incredible. She did say that things were complicated. I don't know really what that means, but for now it doesn't matter. All I'm thinking about is tomorrow, and that it'll be the best day ever. As for what happens after, that doesn't matter to me. I don't want to worry about that yet. What matters to me are my feelings now. One day, separated from everything, is a day of peace, a day that felt like filling our lives. That day was today. There was plenty of time until me and Natsuki were supposed to go get dinner, though. Until then, I messaged her about a variety of dumb stuff. She gushed about her favorite anime, and I gushed about mine. That sort of thing. It felt good just to talk like this. And before I knew it, it was already 7 p.m. Alright, well, it's dinner time. So that's a good time to take a quick BRB while I go pee my dick off. So give me a second while I go give a golden shower to my porcelain baby girl.
Bazinga! Bazinga! Bazinga!
We're back. Rip chat. Wait, what happened to chat? Alright, here we go. So it's not long until I hear a knock on the door and open up to see Natsuki. He looks happy for the first time in a while. I'm guessing you're ready then? Yep. And so it begins. We head off to the restaurant I picked. It was a pretty fancy choice, or at least a place that I would never normally go. But this is a special occasion, isn't it? I don't mind stepping out of my comfort zone sometimes. Whoa, Nelly. We walk to the front doors of the restaurant and I go up to the host behind the front counter. I believe I called yesterday for a reservation for 2. Of course, sir. Natsuki smirks. Sir? I think it fits me quite well, personally. Whatever, sir. First name? MC? Last name? Right. Hello? What? That's one way to write a last name. Alright, keep it secret. Okay, whatever. After we're led towards the table, we each sit down and look at the menus in front of us. I don't know what just happened, but... Excuse me? I'm looking for my menu. What's wrong? They gave me a freaking kids menu. Nut! Let's go! Kids menu Natsuki. To be honest though, I still get the kids menu at Denny's because their pizza is fucking fire. For real? Yeah, can you believe it? Natsuki shows me her menu, and it does turn out to be a kids menu. To be fair, it's not that unlikely for them to have made that mistake. Still though, I'm small, yeah, but that's it, small. I'm not 12 anymore. I don't need a stupid kids menu. An employee walks by and notices something going on. She quickly walks over. Is something the matter? Yeah, I'm not a kid anymore, so what's up with this kid menu? It's not a big deal, but please get her another menu. I see. One moment then. They're like, no? The employee walks off. I'm just saying. Natsuki, please. Just because I'm short doesn't mean anything. Short adults exist, you know, and some of them are probably hot too. They don't look as good as me, of course, but still. Damn. Narcissism. After sighing, I look around and see a few people starting to stare at us. I totally agree, but try not to draw too much attention to us, though. Natsuki sits back, crosses her arms, and pouts. It's the truth, though. She got smaller. She shrunk. I look and see the employee walking back to us. Here you are, madam. I raise an eyebrow as the employee walks by. And you joked about me being called sir? At least I deserve my title. I love this Suki. This Suki's a good Suki. This is a keeper. Well, who am I to say otherwise? We should probably start looking at menus, though. Is this a Doki mod?
Bazinga.
No, this is the original Doki. This is the first time we've ever played Doki Doki Literature Club. This is released by Dan Salvato. This is Doki Doki 2. Matt Pat predicted it. Matt Pat's actually right for once. He called Doki 2. This is it's the sequel. In this one, Yuri doesn't go crazy. Instead, she just decides to masturbate nonstop. All right, it's a great mod. I mean, not a great mod. It's a great sequel. It's fantastic. It appeals to everybody. And Matt Pat's gonna come out with another video very soon. All right, keep looking out for it. We'll glance over our menus. I try to look at Natsuki's facial expression and see what I think is a gas behind that menu. It's that expensive? This has to be a typo. Nope, it's an upper-class restaurant with upper-class prices. MC, what are you thinking? It's one thing that I can't pay for this, but I can't make you spend this much money either. Why not? It wouldn't feel right. Hey, it's my money. I've got enough of it too. So what else am I gonna spend it on? That was a lie. I'm close to being broke, but it sounded good at the time, so I said it anyway. Regardless, I saw her leaning closer. Besides, you're worth it. Natsuki gets flustered. Ooh, dude, we're such a Chad. Besides, you're worth it, baby. Wait. Oh, no! I'll buy you $1 million meal because you're $1 million girl. Hey, Natsuki gets flustered and seems to forget how to respond. I'll find some way to get my money's worth. Maybe I could feed you, since memories are more valuable than money alone and all that. Natsuki looks even more stunned. Ooh. What? Come on, I was kidding. Unless you want me to feed you. Whoa! What the heck? Since when was I this confident? Since when did I become a Chad? Fine. If you want me to hurry up and order something that badly, then I will. This guy is Chadding right now. Big Chad. Big. Natsuki pulls up her menu again, but before she does, I quickly catch a smile on her face. I guess I can't have messed up that badly then. After we're all done ordering our dishes, we have a moment to ourselves. Nice place, huh? It was the fanciest restaurant I could ever find. That doesn't mean it's okay for them to rip you off. I ordered the cheapest thing on the menu, by the way, so you're welcome for that. Like I said, you're worth it.
Bazinga.
I wanted to choose somewhere nice, with memorable food. Unless their food is memorable for the wrong reasons. You still seem tense. I put out my hand close to hers. May I? Whoa! She nods her head as we proceed to hold hands. Oh, yeah! Forget about everything else for now. Enjoy the moment. That is the most lewd action you could possibly do in a visual novel. We have hit 49th base, because autism! 49th base, baby! 49th base. Forget everything else now and enjoy the moment. You're not so bad at this romance thing after all. Yo! I'm gonna have to age restrict this. This shit's ridiculous. Not that it matters. We already said this isn't a date anyway. This moment was perfection. Your order? Never mind. Thanks. The employee behind me walks around the table, delivering each of our meals to us. Enjoy. The employee walks away. As we're about to dig into our food, I ordered fried lobster while Natsuki ordered macaroni and cheese. Fucking macaroni and cheese? Oh, so cute! Oh my god! Oh, it's so cute! That's so fucking adorable. You gotta admit, it's been fun, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh god, I'm tearing up, motherfucker. Yeah, it's nice to get away from life sometimes. Although I will say that this mac and cheese is a good example every meal. Meh. It's fucking mac and cheese. What do you expect? That plate of pasta is exquisite. There's the perfect amount of cheese, both melted and shredded. Well, maybe. I don't actually know. Frankly, it just looks like your average dish of mac and cheese to me. That's quite the mac and cheese, huh? I'll share some of my food with you, like. Nah, I'm not a fan of lobster. Natsuki plays with her fingers and says something in a quiet voice. But, thanks for offering. Please ear rape me, daddy. Any day, bruh. Now you and Natsuki can enjoy Muscle Mac together. You're right! Fucking Muscle Mac, bruh. Get you that protein, bruh. Man, it feels good. I feel like I've finally gotten through to her, which is all I wanted. I'm eating like 200 grams of fucking protein a day, dude. It's ridiculous. Hello, Renzoy, Tina, how you doing? Once we finish our meal, I write a check and get ready to leave. I notice Natsuki looking shyly at me. We should do this again sometime. Yes, we should. I'll think about it. It's more assuring than an outright no, I guess. Thanks for everything, MC. I really enjoyed being with you. Me too, Natsuki. I'll see you at school in a few days then. Yep. We stare at each other's eyes for a brief moment, only for both of us to quickly look away once we realize what we're doing. Why does this feel familiar? Yeah, later. Bye. And with that, then that was the end of the most calming day I've ever had in a long time. After today's success, I sat on my bed and decided to think about it. So many things could have gone wrong today, but they didn't. Today felt like pure bliss. It feels wonderful to have a day that I can look back on like this. When I look back at a lot of my memories, for example, they might seem happy, but only during the moment. The rest of the day could have been awful. But today was great from start to finish.
Hope that things continue to stay like this. They probably won't though, but that's something I'll deal with tomorrow if it comes up. For now though, it's time to sleep. Big nap. Good night. Good morning. Whenever I'd wake up and check my phone, it was usually to see if I received any texts from people in general. Now, though, is to see if I've been messaged from Natsuki. I think it's interesting how things change over time. She didn't message me this morning, by the way, which is fair, seeing as I didn't message her this morning either, although it's not like she obligated to message me in the first place. I don't think she's messaged me this whole weekend, actually. Regardless, since the weekend is over now, and there's school today, I'm heading off there. Get Outback Steakhouse in Korea? What? Eventually I arrive at a literature club. I expect to see the same sight as usual, but it's a bit different this time, as Natsuki is nowhere to be seen. Curious and slightly worried, I ask the other members if they know anything. So, Monica, do you know where Natsuki is? Getting her ass beat, bruv. I don't know. Anything you need? No, it's nothing. She's getting absolutely fucking pummeled. It wasn't actually nothing, of course. You seen Natsuki, Sayori? Nope. I thought you would know where she was after, well, what happened a few days ago. Damn. I sigh. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Guess I'll lose Yuri, although I don't expect her to get anything from her. Yuri, have you seen Natsuki anywhere? I don't believe so. Alright, well, we got a missing girl. Annoyed, I walk away only as Natsuki walking in. Oh, hey, okay, she's back. Alright, hi. The chase has ended quite quickly. I thought we were going to do a chase sequence, but she's back. Natsuki, I almost thought you weren't going to be here today. I need some time to myself. Ah, I see. Do we read some manga now? No. Oh, fuck. Cue the sad music. Oh, no. The big no. Natsuki dismisses me and sits in a corner. Oh, no! Here it comes again. Doki Doki Cut Club Part 2. Maybe. Put your hands together and pray. Now what? Natsuki! I turn around and see Monica walking away with Natsuki. What's up? You're not usually late. I already said I needed some time to myself. I decided to go over as well. Don't forget, I'm always here if you need to talk. Yes, I know. You don't need to repeat it. Ooh, fuck. Oh, okay. What happened? Yesterday went so well. Sure, there's a lot I don't know about, but for Natsuki to be on this amount of edge. Hey, Sayori! I mean, Natsuki! I turn again to see Sayori this time. I'm sitting in this corner for a reason. I thought I made it obvious. I don't want to be around anyone. I don't mean this in a rude way, Natsuki, but if you don't want to be around anyone, then why do you come here today? Fire and tooth bullets. Yuri coveted. Holy sniper. That's a snipe right there. You guys would have came looking for me if I didn't show up. Truth bullet, actually. It's not entirely wrong, I suppose. I certainly would have looked for her.
Goddamn Lamau.
Oof. So for the rest of the day, not even doing anything. I didn't even have the desire to talk with Sayori. I had gotten so used to spending time with Natsuki that I didn't think much about what would happen if that stopped. The past week, she was wasn't nearly as enthusiastic, yeah, but at least she was there. We were still reading manga together. So what now? Our friendship isn't going to end like this, right? Especially after we expressed our feelings for each other. The only idea I have now is to do what I've always done. Stay by her side. And give her some space, but I still want to be there for her. That may be going against her wishes, but I can't sit still for too long. I've never given up on her. I'll never give up on her. Fuck you. I'm gonna break this one day. I'm gonna be so sad. And so it was another day. School felt like it dragged on forever, and getting to go to the literature club didn't make up for it at this point. I was inside the room, as Natsuki was here on time today, still sitting in a corner. I go up to her and ask a question. Are you feeling any better today? No, and I'd like you to stop asking me, okay? Alright. I walk away and sigh, unsure of what the future would hold. You didn't make her mad, did you? I know Sayori from the corner of my eye. How dare you, MC? It's not like that, I swear. At least I don't think it is. You don't think? I mean, if she's not gonna tell me, then I'll never know, right? I don't think this is entirely true. What have you been doing the past few days? Nothing that would make her mad. I took her out to a restaurant 2 days ago. She seemed to enjoy it. We both did. So there is something going on between you two? I knew it. Siri, that's not the point. Besides, it's not I said so you get up the corner and come to me and Sayori. You two were talking about me, huh? You weren't eavesdropping, were you? To be fair, I guess we're in the same room as each other. He. Seriously, MC, just go away. Ah! Ah! No! There's the cuckage. Here it comes. Fuck me. Fuck me. It'll be easier that way. Oh no. I don't get it anymore. I just don't get it. Doki Doki Cut Club. Oh! Over the next week's here, I try to cut up with ways to break through to Natsuki. Oh no! Unfortunately, each plan failed worse than the last. No! I remember my first attempt. I thought my plan to get her to open up was decent though, but I guess not. I don't know if you forgot, but go away. That's all I'm asking. It's not hard. Oh.
Nice.
God. Then we tried the next day, this time even worse. How many times did this say it? Leave. Leave. Ah! Leave. Leave. Still don't get it yet? After that day, I tried calling Suki's phone. The call ended after one ring. Doki Doki Cut Club. Come on, bro. When that happened, it usually means that the phone you're calling ran out of battery. Or it can also mean she couldn't have blocked me, right? I hadn't texted her earlier or anything, so she did. It would have been something she did on her own. Maybe the third time would be the charm at the end of all this, but it wasn't. ... But we keep trying. We had to after all, or at least I had to. And so another day was another attempt. Are you dumb? How many times are you gonna try this? It's not happening. Fuck me. But there was a sliver of hope in my heart that I could still win. Just one more day. Oh, fuck. I'm getting really sick of doing this, you know. No matter how long it takes, I was determined. Just one more day. No means fucking no, motherfucker. Dama knows means Dama no. Can you respect my one wish? What if I died or something? And you would have to deal with the fact that you didn't follow my one simple wish. And that there was no way to make it up to me anymore. How would that feel, huh? Suki, perhaps you like a few days off from the club? There's something bothering one of my club members. I want to make sure that... Screw off, Monica! Ooh, fuck! Oh, God. But I had to do it. I had to... MC, stop. Huh? Something you're not telling me about you and Natsuki. She's being rude towards everyone, but mostly towards you. I'm here to help too, you know, but I need to know everything to do that. It's like I said, I've got no idea how I could have made her mad. We're gonna go ahead and mute X again. Get fucked. There you go. I keep telling myself that, but what if I did do something to make her mad? What if I did it all along, voluntarily, but couldn't figure out what it was? No, it doesn't matter. Even if it's all my fault, I promise to make it up to Natsuki. I'd suggest apologizing to her, but somehow I don't think that'll make much of a difference at this point, huh? It'd be way too late for that. But what then? We've tried everything I could think of. I don't know. But the least I could do is try and comfort her. Hey, Natsuki, could you come here? Natsuki's eyes rolls her eyes as she gets up. Look, if you're seriously gonna try it... Natsuki's interrupted by Sayori hugging her. Oh shit. The big hug. Hugs make everything better, right? Sayori says that, but I saw a look of deep anger on Natsuki's face. Deep anger. Trademarked. This clearly wasn't gonna end well. I hate you! Natsuki breaks out of Sayori's grasp. All of you! You don't get it, do you? Just leave me alone! It's the simplest thing ever! I'm sorry if none of you ever learned how to leave someone alone, but that's not my problem! I can't do this! I'm so sick of this! Of everything! Natsuki breaks into tears and runs out of the room. Natsuki! It's too late. There's no chance at repairing anything now. It's over.
And we ruined it. I ruined it. Terry broke the straw on the camel's back, but this was ultimately my mess. I don't clearly remember what happened after that. I think I laid down at my desk in the club. Makadiri kept trying to ask what it was all about, but I didn't feel like responding. I didn't feel like talking at all. Aww. Oh? I fell asleep for a few hours after that until I was woken up by Sayori. It's pretty late, MC. Even I'm not allowed to work on school projects at the library past this time. I don't think they'd let you sleep like this. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'll get going. Oh, God, I'm getting cucked. I yawn and sit there for a few moments before getting up to check the time. 7 p.m. already. I go to the fast food place after leaving the school, knowing I wouldn't be in the mood to cook when I get home. I look like a mess after today, but it's not like I cared what others thought of me at this point. I couldn't stay there forever either. I couldn't stay anywhere forever, as much as I wanted and tried, which meant it was finally time to go home. I walk on my way to home until I'm in my neighborhood. I try going up to my house only to see something I never expected. No, not something, someone. Oh, fuck. Natsuki CG.png. Ah, fuck. Well, that's not cool, dude. Fuck! What? Bullshit!
Nice.
God damn it. They said it was a CG, too.
Can't spell nutrition without nut.
Squish, squish.
Let me go see it. Where's the image? Hopefully it's there. That's bullshit. Hold on, let me go find it. God damn it. Mods, man. Unreliable sometimes. Even good ones like these. Browse local files.
Squish, squish.
Please tell me there's a mod. There isn't. Son of a bitch. There isn't mod. There's not a mod assets. So that's forever lost in the archives. Rest in peace. Opened my front door and we both walked into the living room. So I guess it'll be standing for a while then. As you'd probably expect, there's some stuff I need to explain. That sucks. You're sleeping on the couch. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, sure, and the couch is comfy enough anyway. Might as well not fight it. Then you'll be sleeping in my room, right? Any update for the mod? Let me see.
Squish, squish.
Looks the same. I'm typing error. We got some errors. Let's go see it. We're gonna save real quick. We're gonna take a quick break. Not really a break, but we're gonna kind of have to like run back. But it's okay. We can skip it all. So watch anime. Skip. He said there's a way to work it around. It's RNG. He said he could not figure out how to make it fucking work. So we're gonna have to get lucky here. Get cucked again. All right, and then we're gonna be going home. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck. Oh, son bitch. Let's try it again. It was out of memory? Lel. Yeah. He said just close it and open it again. And like pray to God it works. So we're just got to close it and open again and pray to God it works. That's all we could do. We just got to pray to God it works. I'm too curious. If it's an actual original CG, I need to know. I need to see Natsuki sad and beaten in the corner of my house. That's the dream of all men. Come on. Alright, skip, skippity, scop. Okay. I never experienced... Okay, we're going to save right here. Alright, here we go. Some bitch. Okay. So they say quit, load it again, and just keep doing it till it fucking works. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on. I need this. I need my Suki. This isn't funny anymore. Come on, baby. There you go. Now it worked. We got a Satsuki. That looks actually amazing. That actually looks really good. That looks fucking awesome. That looks so good. Look at that shit. That looks great.
You can't spell nutrition without nut.
Natsuki? I messed up, MC. That looks so good. Wow. Like, real talk. That actually looks almost original, doesn't it? Like, that's as close as you get to the original art style as you can get. That's fucking amazing. I messed up, MC. Natsuki, what's going on? I didn't expect to see this, especially on everything that had happened. Natsuki sitting on my porch? How long has she been waiting there? Yeah, it's so fucking good. I know you hate me now, but I need somewhere to stay. Of course, but Natsuki doesn't mean anything. Only until... Natsuki stops to think. It doesn't matter. Well, we can discuss that later. It's cold out here, yeah? Come inside. That was fucking worth it.
You can't spell nutrition without nut.
I didn't know if it would be worth it or not, but I would say, I don't know about you boys, but I'm going to say that was actually worth it. That was actually really good. So close to the original, and I love it. I opened the front door and we both walked in the living room, so I guess you'll be staying here for a while, then? As you'd probably expect, there was some stuff I need to explain. You're sleeping on the couch. Wait, what? I mean, yeah. Sure, the couch is comfy enough anyway. Might as well not fight it. You'll be sleeping in my room, right? There's not any of the options, are there? Technically, she could be sleeping on the couch instead of making me do it, but I guess this is fine. Okay, so you'll be sleeping in my room then. Don't touch anything, got it? Honestly, the stuff you hid in your room would probably gross me out too much to make me want to look for it anyway. I'll take that as a compliment. It's not one. Oof. I see. Awkward silence fills the room, and notice a nervous look shows up on her eyes. Almost as if she's wondering if how she's behaving is too rude even for her. Or if it's because if pent-up emotion from whatever happened to her. See you tomorrow then? Alright. Natsuki heads outside for a moment to grab a suitcase she brought that was in the bushes, and then goes to my room while I plop down on a large couch in my living room. There weren't any blankets, but I was too exhausted to go get any. All I want for now is sleep. Nothing more than some good, long rest. Rest in peace. God bless. God fucking bless, man. God bless. Bzz, bzz. Seeing as Natsuki has my alarm clock, I use my phone alarm to wake up the next morning. Thankfully, I had found a place to charge it for the night. And as soon as I do wake up today, I see Natsuki already cooking something. Natsuki, you're up early. Just because you sleep forever doesn't mean I do too. I suppose. What are you cooking? Scrambled eggs. Too fucking cold now. Never let you do. That makes sense. I thought your specialty was baking, though. It is. But cooking is still important. I usually eat processed food, though. Oh. Oh, and I'm not making anything for you, by the way. It's your kitchen, so you make it yourself. Got him. Harsh, but she's not wrong. I was never an expert when it came to cooking, so I grab a bowl of cereal instead. By the time I'm ready, Natsuki is done making her food as well. Whereas I sit in the kitchen table, she sits on the couch in the living room instead. Are you sure you don't want to eat in the actual kitchen table? I'm fine. Alright. It's not going to be this cold the whole time, is she? I certainly hope not. After we were done eating, we continued to sit. I don't know how well this was going to go, but I decided to get up and go to the couch and talk to Natsuki. In case you get bored, you can always read some of my manga. Sure. Alright, on it, Axe. Fuck you, dude. Oh, Apollo got it first. Son bitch. Damn it. Well, I've got stuff to do. Later. I get up and go to my room, trying to figure out what I was actually about to do. I've got nothing when I think about it. Guess I'll have some watch some anime. A few hours pass and I feel numb from binge watching too many episodes, where I can finally fall asleep on my chair. I hear Natsuki's voice. What? Where and how did you get this? I stretch my arms, turn around to see Natsuki did actually come in to check my manga collection. What are you talking about? Natsuki pulls out a volume of manga from my shelf. I'm talking about this, duh. Parfait Girls? I don't remember ever buying that. It's not just any issue of Parfait Girls, it's a France exclusive volume that had only 100 copies ever produced. Why do you own this? Yeah, I'd like to know that as well. I don't know. Probably got a garage sale, bought them with a bunch of other manga, since I do that kind of shopping sometimes. I wouldn't have cared about Parfait Girls at the time, so it was probably the other manga it came with. The other manga it came with I cared about. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, go ahead and read it if you want. How am I supposed to read it when it's in French? Okay, that's a good point. Well, my French isn't amazing, but I think I could be able to translate the manga. Want me to read it with you? Natsuki looks nervous. That's why they mentioned the French course earlier. Look at that. Be right back. I got college packing to do. Yeet. Well, best of luck, Dom. Rest in peace, Dom. Growing up. I'll read something else. If you do, if you insist. Yo, stop at the marsh. Stop at the what?
What the fuck is a marsh? What the fuck is a marsh?
What are we stopping with? I didn't quite catch that.
What the fuck is a
What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say, little boy?
What the
What'd you say, little boy? What'd you say, little boy?
What the fuck is a
Wait. Was there school today? It sounds random to bring it up, but oh crap. Well, too late now. I tried watching a few more hours of anime, but there's a pit in my stomach that makes it hard for me to fully enjoy it. I know it's not good to let your worries get the best of you, but sometimes it's hard to shake it off, knowing everything that's been going on. It might be a little too early to do this, but I guess I'll try to get some sleep. Maybe some rest will help me feel a bit better. Good night. It's a lot longer than I expected. This mod is definitely content-packed. I wake up the next morning with Natsuki near the doorway leading out of my room. So, you're up now. MC? Was there school yesterday? About that. How do you manage to do anything when you're like this? I'm going to school now. Get yourself together and come too if you want, but I won't wait for you. Natsuki walks and slams the door, leaving me by myself. Look at my phone to check the time, and since nothing wants to go my way, I found out I'm almost late. I thought I'd have learned to set my alarm correctly by now, but oh well. Alright. Well, literature club time. School was a thing, I guess, but it's not like I cared about it too much. Once it was over, I finally wandered over to the literature club and see everyone else look up at me. Hey! MC, where were you and Natsuki? Oh, that? We actually skipped school. Accidentally? Yeah, Natsuki was out of my Natsuki quickly jumps over and comes in my mouth. Oh, I see at your house, huh? That's, neat. We're busy, that's all. Oh, I bet you were! I bet you were! Oh, there you go! I bet you were busy. Yeah, there you go, CI. Woo! Woo! Spicy mama! Woo, woo, woo! Everyone looks at us with disappointment and stare, but I take Natsuki's hand off my mouth. It's not what it sounds like, I swear. If you want to be in the club, you need to actually attend, unless it's an emergency. That's all we're saying. I mean, you were skipping for that reason. It's just a tiny bit disrespectful. Woo! Well, make a note of that. Yeah. So, how about those poems how about those poems, am I right? We never forgot to go to school since. Woo! Wait, what the, are we having a flashback? Wait, sudden flashback, boys. Rewind in time. Time to get sad boy hours. Get your ready. Daddy, what's going on with Mommy? Daddy? She'll be okay. She has to be okay. At least today, okay, back to it. Happy, joy. At least today was a day off of school. I don't feel like showing my face at the literature club again after the last time anyway. That was really awkward. What the fuck? Natsuki and I both make our own breakfast. As we're eating, still in separate rooms, she says something to me. So, MC. Natsuki walks over and sits down a few chairs away from me. About your offer to read that French Parfait Girl volume? Sure, I don't mind. Yeah, you don't really have a lot of other manga I like, so, you know. Let me finish eating and I'll go get it. Alright. Once I was done with my food, I head to my room and grab the manga Natsuki is talking about. I then head back to and sit down on the living room couch. Natsuki follows, although she doesn't sit close to me until she actually has to see any of the panels. Ready? Sure.
As I read to Natsuki, thoughts swirl through my head. Last time, she didn't sit next to me because she didn't want anyone in the literature club to assume something about us until she scooted closer anyway. We've both admitted our feelings for each other though, and nobody else is here this time. So what's with her hesitating? Does she not trust me anymore? No, I'm probably looking too deep into this. Once we're done reading, I go and put the manga away. As I come back from my room, Natsuki seems to be thinking about something. Everything alright? Yeah, I've just been thinking about things. Well, you can stay here as long as you like, assuming I don't sell this house or anything. Thanks, MC. Anytime. We're shotgunning days now. It's been like a month in-game time. I feel like it's been literally like 2-3 weeks. What the fuck? This is... If anything, this is nice. To say the least. Come on, MC. I groggily open my eyes and see Natsuki looking at me. What's going on? Alarm wasn't waking you up, so I had to. Anyway, your breakfast is about to get cold, so get up already. Breakfast? Only because I can't stand you eating cereal every day. Cereal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Sheesh. That's not a healthy way to live. And don't make any assumptions. Nutrition's been an important topic for me lately, that's all. Come on. You already know I eat more than that, Natsuki. Still, I shouldn't exactly complain about this, so thank you. Nutrition's been an important topic for her, huh? I get up and head over to the dining room table and see a plate of scrambled eggs waiting for me. Okay, scrambled eggs are actually all I can make. Sorry about that. It's no problem. Alright, good enough for me. Natsuki goes over the couch as usual so that she can eat the meal she made. I almost feel like I've been getting closer to her, little by little. MC should always get scammed for being a thought. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Once we're done eating, I ask something that's been on my mind. How long do you plan on staying here anyway? Like I said, you can stay as long as you want, but I don't think you want to stay here forever, right? Natsuki looks off to the side. Hey, maybe I do. Well, not that that matters. Guess we're up to school, huh? Yep. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. School wasn't particularly special or anything like that. Neither was the time we spent at the literature club, where things were slowly getting closer to how they used to be. I don't think all this patience has been a complete waste, if nothing else. Things progressed like this for a while. Once it had been nearly a month since Natsuki started living here, she came up to me as I was waking up to talk about something. You know, you can sleep in your bed from now on if you want. Whoa, what? Wait, do you mean what I think you mean? No, geez, I'm not even surprised it's the first thing your mind jumps to at this point. Actually, I have something in mind. Follow me. I follow Natsuki into my room and look at my bed. See? A barrier made of pillows covers the middle of the bed. That's so fucking cute. Separating the two sides. A bit convoluted, but I can see it working. Oh my god, that's so fucking adorable. Suki is actually cancer in terms of how adorable she is. Oh my god. So, we each get our own side of the bed then, huh? Yeah. It's a fairly big bed for one person, and I kind of felt bad about you having to be on the couch, so... Thanks, Natsuki. It'll be nice to sleep in my own room again. Oh, by the way, it'd be nice if we could both eat something different tonight. So, maybe we can go get some pizza? I expect Natsuki to straight up reject me, but she gives me an answer I don't expect. Sure, I guess it could be fun. Later that night, we went to a local pizza parlor and had a great time. While we were there, we discussed manga and other stupid stuff like we used to. It feels good to be at this point once again, even though I already knew it probably wouldn't last forever. Nothing does. Still, I interacted with Natsuki more in general after that night. We'd read manga, watch anime, play board games, and so on. Even though she trusted me more now, there was still a small piece of anxiety flowing through her. One day I'd ask why, but for now, I was going to keep living with Natsuki. Happy boys! A life of peace, even though it wasn't perfection. That's all I want, honestly. You're not going to question why she's living with you? That's the thing you haven't asked yet. Like, what's going on? Why do you want to live here? Like, have you told us this?
Let's get up the next morning. I go to finish my homework at the last minute before heading out to school when Natsuki makes us breakfast. Unfortunately, the routine is broken up as I receive a message on my phone. It was a message I knew I was eventually going to receive, but one I didn't look forward to getting. I look at the sender, and it's who I was expecting to be the one to send it. The person being Sayori. Seriously though, what's up with you and Natsuki? I responded to text saying I'd like her to talk to her about it. I do have homework to finish after all. But really, it was also something I think should be said in person. What the fuck is happening? And Natsuki and I finished our meals like always. We head out for another dull day of school. Yeah, I know. He never asked exactly what's going on. Like, I mean, if someone said, hey, I want to live with you, I'm not going to be like, oh, okay, sure, man. I'll be like, yeah, sure, but what happened? Why do you want to live here? If they say, I don't want to talk about it, I'd be like, I'm uncomfortable with that. You're on the run? Like, what the fuck? Once our classes are over, we head to the literature club together to see this place running like it usually does. I quietly speak to Natsuki. 1 second, alright? I walk over to Sayori. Yeah, so, about Natsuki, we might want to find a quieter place for this. Oh, sure. Sayori and I walk into the hallway to discuss things. What's going on with Natsuki then? Be vague? I don't fully know about this myself. I don't feel comfortable sharing the details either, so let's say she needed somewhere to stay and leave it that. I wonder why. There you have it. No sneaky business or anything like that. It's me helping a friend. A friend? That's a whole different topic. Well, if you need any advice, I'm not that good at that kind of thing, but I could try to help. Thanks, Sayori. Alright. We walk back to the club room and Natsuki comes up to us. MC, a motion for Sayori to walk away. I'm back now, yeah. I hope you didn't do anything stupid. It's true that she doesn't trust me 100%, and with her insecurities, it wouldn't surprise me if she got the wrong idea about Sayori and I, and even if that wouldn't make any sense in the first place. You're the only one I care about like this right now, Natsuki, I promise. Well, I hope you don't want to treat everyone else like dirt, at least. I turn around and see Monica listening in. You know what I mean, Monica? But yeah, you're the most important person to me at the moment. Sayori's nice, but she's only a friend when it comes down to it, you know? Natsuki looks relieved. Thank you, MC. Jealous. Jealous. Girl's getting jealous. Can we actually not? Oh! Thank you, MC. Man, this is complicated. This was already pretty obvious, but dang! No matter what, though, being patient and letting things happen as they do seems to work out, I think. Alright. More sad boys hours. And just what is it? Just what is this you're reading? It's Mango. Really? A Mango reference? Mango? Yeah, they're like comics, but cooler. Let me see this. So you're reading manga, Where'd you even get this? From a friend? Doesn't matter, actually. We'll do something else. But why? It makes me happy. No, it'll rot your brain. I want you to live a life of fulfilling, productive life. Manga won't get you there. It can't even be considered literature, honestly. Oof. That's why Natsuki triggers her so bad. I mean, Yuri triggers her so bad. Damn. MC, there's something that's been on my mind. How's it that Natsuki is always awake before me anyway? I always imagined to be the type to sleep in. What is it, Natsuki? I feel kind of guilty about everything that's been going on. Not that I owe you an explanation anyway. Natsuki pauses for a moment and looks in my eyes. What am I even saying? Of course I owe an explanation. After all, you let me stay here for this long. Here we go. Finally, little backwards, but here we are finally. I have to keep treating you like garbage. I wish I was stronger. Why can't I even do that? Tears begin to well up in Natsuki's eyes. Calm down, Natsuki. Why don't you start from the beginning? I can't. Not yet. Okay, then what can you tell me? The reason I've been so distant towards you and everyone else lately. Natsuki tries to speak, but the words won't come out of her mouth. Is that a box you're hitting? No, it's my bed. My fucking bed. The box is louder. You want to hear the box? The box is like a... the box is fucking dead at this point, but still. Let's bring the box back out and let's smack the box. This is what the box sounds like. It's much louder. Scary. I'll be here, Natsuki. Take as long as you need.
MC, what does trust mean to you?
Huh? That's sudden. Give me a moment. To me, trust means a lot of things, but if my only choice is to sum it up, then that's what I'll do. To me, trust is the ultimate symbol of confidence. It's the basis of friendship, romance, and human interactions in general. It's the symbol of faith in someone. The symbol meaning that you believe they'll never hurt you. I don't believe you can have a perfect trust in someone, but trust doesn't have to be perfect either. It just needs to be good enough, and then you can be satisfied. Natsuki thinks over what I said. I probably messed up my explanation somewhere in there, but I think she's got the point.
I was thinking of something like that too, but it's a bit different for me. I need that perfect trust. I don't think I'll ever show my true self unless I have perfect trust in that person.
I don't know, Natsuki. How do you get that perfect trust in the first place? What is perfect trust? Damn, MC's philosophical.
I don't know, but I can't bring myself to agree with anything other than a perfect trust.
So there's a reason why you think that?
Maybe I'll tell you some other time. What you said about trust, I don't think it's totally wrong though. I might have to rethink some of this after all. But take the first step, it might be a little easier.
Natsuki reaches for the pellets separating us and throws them off. What are you doing?
What's the big issue? It's not like we're doing anything dirty. Unless that's what you're insisting. If that's the case, then you can go back to sleep on the couch. Oof. Honestly though, that barrier was getting annoying anyway.
Light nut. Light nut. It's time.
You can't spell nutrition without nut.
It's time.
Like you said, you always snored into the pillows, which only made your snoring even louder. It sucked.
There's a lot of signs as Natsuki reaches for what to say next.
But yeah, you've been so nice to me. I might not trust you or anyone else completely, but I trust you enough.
What mod is this? Read the fucking title!
That's what you said was important, wasn't it? Trust being good enough.
I wasn't really sure to respond to the situation.
Maybe so. One day, I'll tell you the full story, but I hope this is enough for now.
It is, Natsuki. Thank you. We spent the majority of that day lying in bed. We weren't actually doing anything except thinking about everything leading up to this point. Aww. How cute. Wait, holy shit. We just... life's flying by, man. Another breakfast, another day of school, and another day at the literature club. Everything was normal up to the literature club, in fact. But it's what happened at the club that turned into something entirely different. Natsuki and I walk in and everyone greets us as usual. We go to grab some mug, but as we do so, he walks up to us. You two are gonna start dating soon, right? Excuse me? Come on, it's obvious you two like each other. What? I've never told Sarah about that part.
You're not entirely wrong, but... What? Live a little.
Wow, Siri's into it. Siri's into it. Siri likes getting cucked, I think. In this mod, Siri likes being cucked. Oh shit, she's a cuckold. Oh no. Natsuki looks over to me, unsure what to do, which is awfully inconvenient, seeing as I'm unsure what to do as well. I whispered to Natsuki, Siri was probably going to listen in anyway, but there's not much I can do about that anymore. Let's discuss this in the hallway. Natsuki nods her head. As I try going into the hallway, we hear Monika's voice.
Where are you two going? I don't like jumping to conclusions, but from what we know about you two,
yeah, we're gonna go fuck in the bathroom. Totally. Actually, high schoolers did that. That's right. That's right. That's a thing. I forgot about that. I remember finding condoms in the bathroom. That's right. I forgot that's actually a thing. Damn, kids are desperate. Look, we're just...
Stop making excuses and tell it like it is, MC. We're gonna have a private conversation, understand?
Everyone else nods their head as we make our way over to the hallway. Anyway, about us dating. Time to let go. Shut the fuck up! I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but can you really date someone you don't fully trust? Emma over Maya? You're fucking disabled, Lil G! No! Maya over Emma, cunt! Natsuki stands there for a while. As she comes to the conclusion, she smiles and whispers back.
But as long as our trust in each other is good enough, then it can work. That's what you said, isn't it? Besides, I'm tired of lying to myself.
Well, it's now or never. I'm thinking at first, maybe this is too impulsive, but no. I'm ready. Big confession, boy. Big confession. Hey, check it out, guys. Do you want to look? Who's here? I see Emma? No. I do not see Emma. Dumbasses. But who do I see? Maya. Because Emma is disabled and retired. She's bad.
Goddamn Lamau.
I see Maya, though. Fucking hold this L.
Hold it!
Oh shit, a sub.
Hold it!
Thanks, Flamic David.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Hold that fucking L, boy.
Hold it!
Alright, we're back.
Take that!
Take that. Okay, Natsuki, will you? Idiot!
Take that!
Oh. I'm not sure you expect me to say.
Not that. I'm talking about how you were still standing right outside the club room.
I see. Let's head further down the hallway then. We move towards the hallway and then stop. Hoping this spot is good enough.
So, are you gonna say it or not?
Of course. Here it comes. Hey, how long is the stream? I might have to go. I'm probably going to be streaming to 8 p.m. today, so come and leave as you need, man. Convert that to your time. Here. Convert that to your time. I'm going about 8 p.m. today. That's my goal at least. Holy crap. Holy crap! Holy crap! It only just now sunk in what I'm doing. I mean, I knew I was doing it, but I'm actually doing it. I remember when I first joined the literature club. I liked everyone there, but Natsuki stood out to me. Natsuki, you're a special person to me. Seriously. Natsuki's cold, yeah, but she can be sweet sometimes too. It's not as if everyone has a perfect personality anyway. Plus, I think the way she acts is endearing, personally. I've liked you from day one, and I don't want you... I don't know if you were in the same boat, but you still have feelings for me nonetheless. Natsuki's not only has similar interests as me, but she's broadened my horizons too. And if there's anyone I want to go through something new with, it's her. I'm not perfect, I'll admit. Not to mention, this would be my first relationship, so it might not be perfect boyfriend material. And we've been living together too. How awesome is that? It's a weird set of circumstances, sure, but at least we both got some happiness out of it. But that doesn't matter to me. My emotions are too strong for that to stop me. It wasn't pure happiness, of course. There were some uncomfortable, sad times as well. I'm not sure as long. Have you finished it, Orber? I can't even imagine how bad Natsuki must have been, because I know you and Matthew put up a video on it. I don't know if you guys have actually finished it, though. Like, that's so hard after we built up a good friendship. Other people might be convinced we're already dating, which is understandable, as we do have feelings for each other. What a journey this has been. When I first joined the literature club, I didn't think anything even close to what would be happening, but here we are. So, when I make it official, I promise to make you the happiest girl alive. Natsuki, will you be my girlfriend? Here it comes. Natsuki responds immediately.
Duh, of course. Jeez, he almost made it sound like a marriage proposal or something. Make your confession shorter next time.
That's the Suki we all know and love. A bitch to the end. God bless you, Suki. There you go. Big confession. We got her. Cupcake's ours now. Let's throw a ring on that bitch and take it for life.
Well, I'll forgive you. I've liked you since you first came to the literature club after all.
I said, huh. That doesn't come close to expressing the emotions I have right now. I'm so relieved, so satisfied, so happy. Natsuki. We both lean in. Oh. Our mouse keeps getting closer and closer. Until... Cuck. I knew it! Well, there it is. We got cucked. Oh.
You can't spell nutrition without...
What the heck? We both turn around to see Sierra and Monica peeking out of the literature club doorway. That's actually fucking adorable. I've never seen them use that to peek. Oh, no! That's adorable. That's actually really good use of that sprite. Realizing that they've been caught, they rush back inside. Well, we're not dying anytime soon. There'll be another chance, I'm sure.
Yeah. I feel like leaving the literature club early today, honestly. Her face is being blocked by mine.
I'll be your Suki today, baby. Okay, let me put my face right on her. There you go.
I am now Shuki.
You?
Yeah.
I'll tell Monica that we need to leave the club early. I think she'll understand. Well, I'm sure the club will tease us plenty tomorrow. I'm about ready to go home. Koko Yama, you ever happened again? Man, today's been weird, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
God damn it.
Got fucking cucked.
Happy birthday, Natsuki.
Happy birthday, Natsuki. I know it's been a tough year, but here's hoping the next time will be better. Is something wrong?
I don't want to talk about this. Not on my birthday. I think you already know what I'm going to talk about, though, Dad.
Uh-oh. Beep, beep! That means I'm in a relationship then, right? I'm still processing it. Not only that I have a girlfriend, but the fact that my girlfriend is Natsuki. It's bizarre, is that a reference, for me to even think about it. While it does feel a bit odd, it's great that...
Come on, get up already!
Wait, what the fuck's going on? Natsuki, what time is it?
Why do you use that alarm clock anyway? It's not like you wake up to it much. And like I said, get up. It's almost time for school, and I've already made your breakfast.
Oh shit, wifey made us some breakfast? No. Yo, motherfucking nut. Wifey made us some breakfast, bruh. Remember how earlier she said, it's your kitchen, you make your goddamn food? Yo. Oh, I'm nutting. Alright, thanks, Natsuki. Oh, I'm going into the kitchen. And not just some scrambled eggs, but a few pieces of bacon as well. Oh, nut. I'm right out. I'm out of my timeout phase. What mod we playing, WooHooLad? Oh, well, you're back. You're back in. Fuck you, dude. Read the fucking title! Go to the kitchen, and not just scrambled eggs, but a few pieces of bacon as well.
Since I'm your girlfriend now, I thought the meals I make for you should be a little less crappy.
Oh! Get a nut. Really? That's rather nice of you, actually.
It could be nice sometimes. I could be nice sometimes. Geez, you could have at least thanked me or something.
Sorry. Thank you, Natsuki.
That's better.
Let's see then. Maya is the best one, Orba. Thanks for the tip, buddy. Thank you for the tip. Let's eat then. We each eat our breakfast while sitting together. I'd like to mention heading off to school soon after. As about to Logic Club, once we're done with our classes, we're immediately met by Sayori. So what? You two are dating, aren't you? You'd have to be at this point. I was gonna text you, but I had a feeling you weren't gonna spill the beans that easily. I don't get why it's such a big deal to you, though. Did you make it bet or something? Because I've been cheering you two on, of course. Again, she likes being cuckolded. This kid rolls her eyes.
Yeah, we're dating.
Hey, mods, what the fuck are you doing? Why is Bitter Boy free? Thank you, Lil G.
That was my mods are lazy, boy. My mods are lazy.
Fucking come on, guys.
Yeah, we're dating.
Expecting Natsuki to follow up with something rude, but...
So what? I'm proud of it.
For sure. I didn't mean that as a bad thing.
I know, but I don't see it as a big deal.
Yeah, down with Discord mods. They suck ass.
I guess the fact that MC already got a girlfriend is surprising, though.
Well, she's not wrong.
Oh, well, you're not wrong.
Not even Siri agrees.
I just think it's super cool, so congrats to you two.
What mod is this? Alright, Tony's gone too. Fuck you guys.
Read the goddamn title!
I know you guys are joking, but that's the meme. I have to joke back with you, right?
You better be considering I'm not willing to just be anyone's girlfriend, you know.
So your last Natsuki and I walked further into the club room. That reminds me about this whole relationship thing, Natsuki. What exactly are we supposed to do?
I'm not exactly romantic, if that's what you're thinking.
Me neither. I'd probably end up embarrassing myself if I tried to be romantic. Guess this won't be as easy as I thought. Not necessarily. Monica walks over from her desk. Wouldn't it work better if one of us were more romantic, though?
Sometimes unconventional relationships are the ones that work best. Not everyone has to follow the standard expectation of relationship. I think that's most important. What's most important is that you both are happy. That's all that matters, isn't it? At least, that's how I'd like to think about it. I almost feel like there's something deeper to that statement, but it really doesn't matter either. Well, anyway, I wish the two of you the best of luck. I think you two make a cute couple, personally. The last time, I'm not cute!
What does that mean I am?
You're funny sometimes, I guess.
I feel like those two things aren't quite the same. Anyway, I'll go get some manga, Natsuki. Oh, the big smile. Ugh. We read manga again today, that day, but this time it felt a lot different. It felt more personal. I noticed that we laughed and smiled a lot more than usual. A simple label actually changed things that much. Would it have been like this if we got into a relationship earlier too? Similar to Monica said though, that doesn't matter much. What matters to us is being happy. I promised I'd make Natsuki happy. That thought makes me happy too. Time for some foreshadowing. I could try being more romantic, however. I mean, what could go wrong? Wow, if there was ever foreshadowing ever, it was right there. I mean, what could go wrong? And cue Seinfeld theme. All right, quick golden shower. Be right back.
What the fuck is a marsh?
Hey, I eat ass. Let's go.
What the fuck is a marsh?
That's the truth bullet. Beep, beep! Finally, a day where I wake up before Natsuki. Partially because I set my
This
alarm clock
conversation
30
is
minutes
going
earlier than
nowhere.
normal, but regardless. Hey, Natsuki. Where are you getting, are you gonna get up? Natsuki turns over. What are you waking me up for? It's morning, isn't it? And you usually wake me up, so I thought I'd do the opposite for a change.
It's too early for me to get up, dummy. I only woke you up because you overslept.
I think I might have made a mistake, probably. I'm sorry about that. I won't do it again. Natsuki smiles before turning over again.
I think it's nice, though,
Huh?
that you care about me.
Oh.
You might mess up on a gigantic scale a lot, but it's nice to be cared for by someone. It's a thought that counts, or something like that. I don't know. Next time you should think first, I guess. I'm gonna make you sleep now.
Good sleep. So I don't feel like getting up after I lay back down as well. 2 minutes later, though, I hear the sound of blankets rustling.
Now I'm ready to get up.
After 2 minutes?
If I ain't getting up at this time, yeah.
I mean, that's not something for me to necessarily complain about, so I'm not sure why I brought it up. By the way, I've got something to ask.
Yeah?
This might sound a bit stupid, but do you think I could make breakfast today?
I won't turn down more time to rest, but why do you want to make breakfast?
Well, you've been making breakfast for over a month now, haven't you? Like, it's only fair that I give you a break sometimes. Over a fucking month? This mod is... This is a huge time frame. That's fucking insane. I don't think we've had a mod that goes this long. A fucking month?
Go ahead, I hope your cooking doesn't suck, though.
Although if you made it for me, I'd eat it
Anyway. Oh, sorry. Although if you made it for me, I'd eat it anyway, but still.
Yeah, I think it's cool how much effort you've been making to be kinder to me, so, you know.
What? It's not something I'm intentionally trying to do. Baka.
WooHooLad, by the way, C did. We finished Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney? Yes, we did.
It just happens. I wish I knew beforehand you'd embarrass me like this once we started dating.
But wait, does that mean I have to make breakfast? Like, actually make breakfast? Ugh, crap. I usually tend to eat processed foods, so I don't know much about homemade cooking. Alright. I head out to the kitchen and think about what I want to make. Natsuki likes sweet stuff, right? But this is breakfast. So it's gotta be something breakfast themed. How many breakfast foods do I know how to cook anyway? Not many, I don't think. I could try something new, but that can also end up being a disaster. I need to think about what I should cook. A simple dish would be the safest way to go, but makes it bigger could be interesting. I want to say, I always like to push myself, so let's try something complicated. Natsuki's a special person, so she deserves a special meal. This might take a while, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Maybe we'll get babies and grow old in this mod. I know, what the fuck is going on? Is this gonna be like, Clanad? Where there's like, the high school, and then the after high school? Is that what's about to fucking happen right now? This is ridiculous with how long we're going. We're in a month in, boys. For the eggs, that'd be 1, 2,
MC.
then the oatmeal.
MC.
Huh? I turned Natsuki is still waiting for me to be done.
Are you sure you know how to cook a meal this big? Like, are you actually sure?
I'm not convinced you're sure. Damn. What makes you say that? Granted, it's been nearly 30 minutes now, but that's part of the process.
Let's hope it tastes good if we're going to be late for school. If we're going to be late for school for this.
Oh crap, we probably are going to be late for school. Well, with how far I'm into making this, we'll probably only be about 5 minutes late. That's not too bad in my opinion.
Like I said, the food better be worth it.
Oh shit. A few short minutes pass and the food is done. It's a gigantic meal consisting of scrambled eggs, bacon, oatmeal, pancakes covered with syrup, French toast, and water. There wasn't a carton of orange juice, so I had to clearly improvise. As I bring the meal to Natsuki, she's surprised by how large it is.
Yeesh! I knew it was going to be big, but not this big!
Nice. Nice timing with that HD. Natsuki is slightly hesitant to try my food, which is fair, since the food could look a bit more appetizing. My plating skills aren't exactly fantastic either. Despite that, she takes a bite of the scrambled eggs.
You're Mexican? Well, what's up, bro?
A blank expression rests on her face as she quietly mutters something to herself.
So far, so good.
She tries tasting the French toast next, but before she can try to swallow, she gags and scrambles to drink some water. I don't think this is supposed to be happening.
MC, you idiot!
Natsuki tries speaking, but her throat is incredibly dry as she keeps coughing. Come on, I'm not that great at cooking, yeah, but it couldn't have been that bad. Natsuki places over the cooking counter and brings something back.
What's this?
She puts down the container she's holding. That's my sugar shaker.
No, it's a salt shaker.
Her reaction makes a lot more sense now. I could have sworn I picked a sugar shaker, not a salt one. Who the fuck puts sugar inside of eggs? You're supposed to put salt inside. What the fuck? Hello? Who puts sugar in their fucking eggs?
The two containers look different too.
I don't even know how you could have mixed them up. Who the fuck puts what? Natsuki sighs and sits down, her elbow resting on the table as she leaves her hand on her forehead. Seems to has come to some kind of realization, I'm guessing. Who the fuck does that? I put salt all the time in my eggs. I put like a shitload of salt in my eggs.
You care too much. Sure, you only just woke up. The main thing is that you were so caught up in making this huge meal for me, didn't even check what ingredients you were using.
Well,
what did I do to deserve someone this nice?
Oh shit, she actually likes it. I'm really sorry, Natsuki. I made a simpler meal instead.
Hey, you still made a lot of food for me. You should at least try eating the other parts of it, ignoring the French toast thing. My cooking still isn't that good.
I mean, ignoring the French toast thing, my cooking still isn't that good. I don't think you need to eat the rest of it.
In that case, you can share it.
Wait, did she say French toast or eggs? I thought she said eggs. Wait, what? Wait.
Here, you can have the French toast.
Wait, what? What? Wait, was it meant to be French toast, but they wrote... Wait, did I fucking read scrambled eggs? Wait, did I read it wrong? Wait a fucking second. Did I fuck that all up? Wait. Wait a minute. No, despite that, she takes a bite of the scrambled eggs. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Now it makes sense if we're talking about French toast now. What the fuck? I'm joking, but come on, you can eat that too, don't you? What's going on? I guess so. Hello? Actually, this tastes terrible. Let's eat some cereal instead. That's what I thought. Well, what a waste. I grabbed 2 bowls, and a box of cereal for Natsuki, and as we're on our way to forgetting I ever cooked any of that. Feels bad. I'm so confused. As we ate, I sneaked a question in the middle of it. Since we're boyfriend and girlfriend now, we should start going on actual dates now, right? Natsuki spits all of our food all over me. Nani! Actually, that wouldn't be any different from what we've been doing before, so go on. I was thinking we could have a picnic. Your thoughts? That doesn't sound so bad. I have to help make the food, though. I'll let you be more lazy than the average person does, but even I have my limits. Got it. Since it's the weekend, how about we make food for tomorrow and leave that day? You should have enough ingredients, so we might as well. No backing out either. You promised. I didn't promise anything, but I get the gist anyway. Finally, the weekend. Guess it's time to start cooking then. Where's Natsuki though? Did she already start making food? I head to the kitchen, and, as I previously guessed, there's a whole row of foods. Whoa! They especially was bacon, Natsuki. Wait, what? It is, which is why all the food I've made so far today is stuff that you bake. I took a closer look and see several different colors of cupcakes. You ever have the bread, cinnamon, butter, and sugar mix? Good shit, lol. Have you guys ever, this is a legendary combo, but then again, be warned. This is a legendary combo. Do this at your own, okay, your heart's gonna fucking hate you, but try this out. Scrambled eggs as the base, with bacon, hash browns, sausage, and also a little bit of ketchup, some cheese, tomatoes, and to put it all off, and this is gonna fucking make you go, what the fuck? Nice. Hot Cheetos. Put all that together, you're gonna have the best fucking breakfast of your entire life. I promise you. It is delicious. It's fucking amazing. And if you disagree, if anybody disagrees, alright, Matthew's getting timed out. If anyone disagrees, you're getting timed out. Alright, Spring's getting timed out. Why Hot Cheetos, Little G's. Little G, okay, I'm going to die eating that. Alright, put you in a timeout. Nice. Alright, there you go, I believe you. Nice. Alright, good. Good, alright, good. I'm suppressing the non-believers. And mods, you have a right to take down anyone that disagrees. That's the most fucking amazing breakfast ever. Get a closer look in several different flavors of cupcakes. You're right. Because Hot Cheetos, because it's a really good spice and it makes it crunchy and delicious. I'm the one who has to make the non-bacon stuff then. Yep, it's my own recipe. It's fucking amazing, trust me. It's my own little home recipe, and you will fucking nut all over it. I promise. It's so fucking good. Do not knock it till you try it. It's my own little concoction of amazingness. And I only make it once in a while if I really love myself, but that's rare. But sometimes I do love myself. Okay, I'll list out the foods I know how to make. I can make scrambled eggs, peanut butter, and jelly sandwiches. That's it. Well, I could technically make more than that, but you know how that went earlier. What the heck? Then what's with all these ingredients? That's a pretty good question, actually. What's it gonna be then? Scrambled eggs or peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Sandwiches, I guess. These will be the best sandwiches you've ever tasted. Trust me. Suzuki smiles. She's tired, but genuinely happy. I'll wait for you to prove it to me then. It's so fucking good, dude. And so I went on to make the best sandwiches ever. Actually, that's a bit of an exaggeration. I like to think they were good though, but I wouldn't be able to find out until we actually leave for the picnic. Babinga, is everything okay? Should be. Good, let's get going already. What are you looking for? Why are you looking forward to this? I mean, what? What? Are you looking forward to this or something? Suzuki's face quickly shifts to a nervous expression. No, maybe a little. Gosh. Do you do this on purpose? You do this on purpose, don't you? Guess you got me all figured out then, huh? Humph. You shouldn't tease girls unless you really like them, you know that? We're dating. Oh, yeah. Got him. Got him. You shouldn't tease girls unless you like them. What the fuck you think's going on, girl? Looks like she's about to throw out another, but can't bring herself to make an excuse.
Fine, I'll give you that, but I'll win next time.
Next time? Wait what? So, Woohoo, can you post that recipe somewhere? I don't know if I'm fine with posting it. I can say it, but you gotta find out your own concoction. That's my secret recipe. That's my secret family recipe. I can't give that shit away, bruv. Maybe I'll serve it to you guys one day. We'll have a giant meetup and I'll just serve a fucking massive amount of scrambled eggs with all that shit in it. I'll be like, enjoy my boys, this is the final feast before you all kill me.
And when I do, you'll pay. You'll owe me a hug or something. I'm still working out the details.
Sure thing, Natsuki. But for now, it's time for a picnic. A picnic where the only foods were sandwiches and cupcakes. But it wasn't the food that mattered. It was about spending time with my girlfriend, Natsuki.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, more sad boys. Hey, wanted to talk.
Oh, there's plenty to talk about. Here, I'll let you start.
Look, I know things have been a bit rough between us, but I promise you, I'm trying. It's just so hard.
Doesn't change anything. You still have a daughter to take care of.
I know. I'm trying.
Whatever you say, Dad.
Oh. So, where are we even going to anyway? Hey, it's about portions though, Apollo. You guys can get the ingredients, but you gotta find the right portions. Also, if you want to get really spicy, if you want to get really good, sometimes I put Cajun inside of that combo as well. But that's if I'm feeling like I want it to be really, like, fucking strong. Like, potent as shit taste. Instead of salt, I'll put Cajun instead. Natsuki and I walked to my house and head towards somewhere, I think.
I think you had that planned out already. You know, since you came up with the idea and all.
Oops. I think there's a park nearby we could sit down at.
I'll let you lead the way then. Better not get lost.
That's my specialty. Yo, Woohoo, can I put the icing on the cupcakes? Yes, sir. Yeah, I know. Whoa! Nice park, bruv. Nice park, dude. Can we get lost in the trees together, Suki? Oh, gnarly. We wandered around for a bit. I was heading in the correct direction, I swear, until we stumbled upon a grassy park. The weather conditions are perfect for a picnic, luckily. Should be here then.
Works for me.
Natsuki sets down the blanket she's carrying, and I put down the baskets of food I'm holding. We both sit down and we get ready to eat. I pull out one of Natsuki's cupcakes from the basket and take a bite. It's soft, moist, and delicious. Alright, we're gonna have to say that. We're gonna have to say that with the voice. I pull out one of Natsuki's cupcakes to the basket and take a bite. It's soft,
You can't spell nutrition without
moist, and delicious, all at the same time. There you go. Dang, this has to be some of your best work yet.
Well, considering this is, what, the second cupcake of mine you've ever had?
Look, I put this in my list of top 2 cupcakes you've made. It's a compliment. Natsuki smiles and quietly laughs. Thanks, MC. Natsuki takes one of the sandwiches I make and has a bite. It's better than your breakfast cooking, I'll say that much. Thanks. That's what I was going for. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, I'll go with that. We didn't spend much time eating, meaning we weren't left with much to do afterwards. So we decided to lay down next to each other on the blanket.
Goddamn Lamau.
Ooh, nice. Is this the ending of Crimson Gray? Spoiler alert. Maybe I can take another shot at being romantic. This sky certainly is blue. Actually, I'll hold off on that for now.
Sure is, MC. I'm glad you noticed.
Give me some slack. I'm trying to think of something to talk about. Give me some more cupcakes, Natsuki. Yee, slam them. Natsuki turns her head and looks into my eyes.
I don't think you have to force yourself to find something to talk about. Just being together is pretty nice.
You're not wrong. Hey, Natsuki.
What?
Sorry this is a sensitive topic, but what do you think your future's gonna be like? Black and blue all over, I hope. You have a dream job or something? Natsuki ponders for a little bit.
I've had ideas for what I'd like to do, but I haven't actually decided. There's so much I've been having to focus on these days that it's not something I could think about right now.
Seemingly wanting to change the subject, Natsuki wants me to ask the same thing.
What about you? What's your dream job?
Dream job?
It can't be a NEET forever.
My dream job, I love anime, Des, so maybe with enough practice I could one day become the ultimate animator or something at some point. That has to be a fucking reference. That's totally a reference. We got an actual confirmed Dongon reference now. We got an actual confirmed Dongon reference. Fuck yeah. But the weird thing is, it's not even a Dongon game. That's a Dongon anime reference. Like, full on. Like a Dongon anime reference. That's even more bizarre. No, that's wrong. I'd be lying if I ever said I seriously thought about my future. I want to turn out to be even a rookie animator. Honestly, I've got nothing.
Sucks for you. Natsuki sighs. I'm gonna have to help you get a job at some point, aren't I?
Well, I'll take all the help I can get.
That's what I thought. I don't even know why you're focusing on that, though. You'd have to learn just to shut up and enjoy your surroundings sometimes, MC.
Yeah, well, that's true. I'll admit I'm not that great at relaxing.
I know how you feel, though. I feel like I've been carrying the weight of the world on my shoulders lately.
I can make that easier for you. I move closer to Natsuki and slowly put my arms around her. Whoa. Which eventually turns into a whoa hug. She looks surprised, but I'm glad nonetheless. Yo, mama!
Yeah, but you can't hug me forever.
I can hug you for now, though. I'm sure I'll owe you one later anyway, like you said before.
Hey, fucking nice, bruh.
You can make it happen, H-Weeb. Just be autistic as fuck and carry around like a iPod and just play music as you talk to people. Have like a theme song. Have your own BGM and like program it so you can press a button or something. Like get a soundboard on there and just beep, just touch it. And it'll turn to that specific one like, panic, go! Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And then just be like, hell yeah. People will be like, this guy's a fucking idiot. But he has class.
I'm fine. I still don't get why you keep being so nice to me, though. It's not like I've been nice back.
I think you've acted a lot softer lately, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I doubt I've rubbed off on you or anything, but it's cool to see.
You say weird stuff sometimes.
What? You only just noticed?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It could be one of the reasons why I'm attracted to you.
Ooh. Mama.
Or maybe not. You get my point.
Hey. We stayed in the position for nearly an hour. Normally, it seems like something that would never happen. But on a day this peaceful, things sorta came together like that. But we should probably go home now. Natsuki hugs me tighter.
Do we have to?
I wish I could stay, but like you said, nothing can last forever. I mean, someone should do that Orber, but you have to be really, really smooth to pull it off. Otherwise, people are going to think you're weird. But you know how good music can emotionally manipulate people? So if you have a really good soundtrack on standby, and you need to get something across, you can manipulate the fuck out of people. Just be like, hey, baby. With this music, you'd be like, hey, how you doing? You know? And it makes it immediately like, it makes you sound much more classy than if it was just, hey, how you doing? You know? Be good. We've got homework to do, so fine. Disappointed, Natsuki gets up as we start to gather up our stuff. We walk back home immediately after. Rip Spring. Fucking Rip Spring. As we're back in my living room, we sit down on the couch next to each other. Well, that happened. I grab a leftover cupcake. I'm relaxed, but Natsuki seems to have something on her mind. Everything alright, Natsuki? I take a bite and wait for a response.
I've been thinking, and...
Boom, 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 boom! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Please tell me we're getting cupcakes. I trust you not to tell you. Oh, never mind. This is sad. This is sad times. Hold it! This is sad.
Hold it!
I trust you not to tell you, but this isn't something I want you to be involved with.
What are you talking about, though?
Like I said, I don't want you to be involved. Don't worry about me. I've already said what's going on.
I'd like to help her, but how? She clearly doesn't want me to have anything to do with this.
If you say so.
Natsuki gets up. I'm gonna watch some anime. If you need me, just ask. Natsuki walks off with a worried look on her face. It pains me to watch this happen, but in times like these, I need to stay true to myself. As cliche as it sounds, patience is a virtue. And patience has gotten me this far. It's how I managed to get into a relationship with Natsuki in the first place. I think everything will work out in the end, as long as I wait and prepare for what might come next. I'll succeed. Alright, bruv. Out of my eyes. Getting eye cancer. For Christ's sake. Natsuki? I wake up before my alarm clock goes off surprisingly and see Natsuki nowhere to be in the room. Nowhere in the room. I didn't hear anything last night, so something bad could have happened, right? I can't let my mind get the better of me now. I slowly yet confidently walk into the living room. There you are. I see Natsuki sitting on the couch with a blanket wrapped around her. I sit down next to her. What happened? Natsuki looks like she wants to say something, but can't manage to do so.
It was just a nightmare.
Oh, no. That's it? Gotta be a pretty bad dream for you to be out here.
When a nightmare happens in the room you sleep in, you wouldn't want to stay in that room, would you?
Oh, fucking relatable. God damn. But the worst is when you're in your room and then like something loud as fuck happens outside and you're like, well, this is it. I'm gonna die. Someone's busting in my window right now. This is it. I'm done. And you're sitting there like, well, it's 2 in the morning. I can't sleep. And I feel like I'm gonna get home invaded. Great. And you just sit there with your anxiety swelling and you're like, well, fuck me. There's nothing you can do. You're just like, well, it's happening. This is it.
Plus, I didn't want to wake you up.
You can wake me up anytime, Natsuki. I'm here for you.
Yeah, but it's something I don't want you to have to deal with. This isn't your fight.
I'm guessing you're not gonna tell me what's going on then? I don't mean to guilt trip you, but you need to think about what's best for you. Yo, one time I was laying down and a spider moved so fast across my wrist, I ran into the other room. Relatable. I've had a like probably this fucking big, like massive ass home centipede right above, like, cause my bed has one of those headstand things. It was right on top of that fucking thing. I woke up, I sit up, I'm like, I look, and you know, I'm just waking up, I just do my stretches. I just look behind me, there's a big motherfucker right where my head was. I was like, yup! Those things aren't deadly, but they're scary as shit, man, especially when they're that big. And I'll tell you, I was unable to sleep the next day. I was like, fuck. Because like, the second I said, yo, and like I freaked out, I tried to get it, but that fucker just darted. So it was gone. It was gone. I had no idea. That big boy was gone. That home centipede out of there. Ugh.
I know, MC. Maybe something that'll help you.
But like, I could not rest easy on that bed for like a few days. That was scary as shit, dude. It's okay, Natsuki. I think it's dead now, though. I haven't seen it in forever, so I'm assuming that fucker's dead. But I've never removed him from my room, so I don't know. He's probably under my bed dead, or I hope to God. Otherwise, there's gonna be a million of them eventually. I'm giving myself creeps right now. Fuck, I got goosebumps, bro. I get Natsuki a hug as she closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. Bruh. Now, how about some breakfast? Oi, behind you, woohoo. Oh no, you got me. Fuck me.
I can't stand having things continue like this. I want the old you back. So what did I do wrong, Dad? What did I do that's causing me to be treated like this? What did I do to make you neglect me like this?
On your hat, WooHooLad. Shut the fuck up. Sometimes that's how things go. There's no real reason for it, at least, hey, that's intentional. I mean, sorry. Sometimes it
It just happens. Not that I want it to, anyway.
But why?
As I said, there's not necessarily a reason. You have to learn to accept that.
No, there has to be a reason. What happened to you? I want things to get better. I want to see you back to normal. Is that ever going to happen?
I don't know, Natsuki. I'm trying my best.
Oh.
We continued to go on dates for at least over a month. Things were pretty normal, but on occasions I noticed a tall man that Natsuki would glare at for a few moments. She never told me who he was. Not until today. Natsuki and I were about to go on a date at that time. At the time we had picked a fast food restaurant to go to, but just before we walked in, Natsuki saw that man again. Let's go somewhere else. Before I could object, she grabbed me by the arm and tried to drag me away. That is, until he spoke up. It's the third or fourth month now? I don't know. I can't wait till I see pregnant Suki. And we're going through a whole fucking lifetime, boys. This mod is in real time. This mod is going to be about 3 to 4 years, alright? Okay? So, we're going to be here for quite a while. The channel is now dedicated to just this one mod. Before I could object, she grabbed me by the arm and tried to drag me away. That is until he spoke up. God damn, how do you burp like that? Teach me the ways. Simple. When I burp, I breathe in at the same time. So since now I have more air in me again, I can just do it again. See? Simple as that. You over there, I need to ask you something. I froze, not even in Natsuki being able to move it. Yeah? I had no idea what to think at the time. Who was this guy? Am I about to be dead? Relatable. When anybody that comes up to me that I don't recognize, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking shot. Are you dating Natsuki? I gulped. Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Oh, Christ. And then he just walked away, leading me to right now, where I'm left extremely confused. Anxiety clouded my thoughts. Yeah, I was definitely about to be dead. What do you even want with me? What did he want with you?
I'm down, MC.
Natsuki grabs my shoulder, and I'm still shaking. How am I supposed to calm down? This reeks of creepiness. Natsuki looks down on the ground.
He's my dad.
NANI?!
I said I don't want you to get involved. If it comes down to it, then I'll handle it.
Natsuki has a determined look on her face. Just what am I missing here? Are you sure you can handle it, though? I'm not trying to downplay your strengths, but I feel like there's something deeper going on here that I'm not being told about.
You care too much, MC. You really do.
Natsuki clenches her fist, her face being a mixture of irritated and sad. Let's go home, Natsuki.
Yeah.
Oof, mama. Behind you, for real, dude. We head home as Natsuki sighs and walks toward my room. Try to get in my fucking house, bro. I dare you to get in my house without me knowing about it. I have alarms on every single window. I have an alarm pointing towards, like, on my roof. I have that shit up there pointing at my door. If my door opens without me turning it off, it fucking will go beep, 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 beep. It'll let me know. I also have 2 on each of my windows, one on the left side of the window, one on the right side of the window. So if anyone comes through a window, it's gonna go don't worry. I'm good, bruv. We head home as Natsuki sighs and walks towards my room. Maybe I should do something for her. Is there something nice I could surprise her with? As I sit down on my couch, I notice a flyer sitting on my coffee table in front. Thank you for letting us know. That's not all I have. Check out the other 3 that I have. I have a total of like 7 alarm systems, dude. When you have a phobia of house invasion, you try your best to let you sleep at night by making sure that you are as safe as possible. Perfect Girls the movie, in theaters tomorrow too. Natsuki did tell me about it a while ago, I think. This is supposed to be an original story, not in the manga or anime, right? Hey, Natsuki. I shout as I walk into my room. She's laying on my bed, still seeming conflicted. Are you free now?
Am I never not free?
Am I ever not free? Thinking about it, I don't think I've ever run into a situation where she was too busy or something like that. What if her mouse run underneath the sensor? It detects movement, but a mouse ran under the sensor? It'd have to be in my house, which would be really fucking bad, but, yeah. I don't see how it would get in my house. I don't have any openings for it to get into. Anyway, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever run into a situation where she's too busy or something like that. Well, I'm taking a nap. I promise tomorrow will be good. I lay down on the bed and close my eyes. It's a motion sensor, so it looks for the window opening. Two of them are, okay, so two of them are motion and one is okay, so two of them are visual motion and one is, if you move the window, it will also trigger it. It's magnetic. So if the magnetic connection breaks off, boom, it'll go off. So it's really fucking covered. Like, you'd have to try hard. I soon fall into a deep sleep and find myself waking up in the middle of the night. Why wasn't Natsuki next to me, though? I slowly walk into the living room. I turn over to see to the kitchen and see Natsuki getting something out of the fridge. Hey, Natsuki, why are you up so late? Natsuki, shocked to hear someone awake, drops the food she's holding. Luckily, nothing breaks. I can ask you the same thing. Hey, I woke up a few minutes ago. I don't think you went to sleep at the same time I did, though. I'm probably stressed you out with this. I'm probably stressing you out with this, aren't I? Christ's sake. Natsuki rushes back to my room ashamed. Natsuki! I plan on going back to sleep anyway, so I head back to my room and see Natsuki laying on my bed, her face buried in a pillow. You're not stressing me at all, Natsuki. I might get a bit concerned, sure, but nothing I can't deal with. And you know, I've always recently been thinking about telling you. Tell me what? You already know him, see? Is this about her dad? I can't bring myself to do it. I don't know if I ever will. Even though she can't see her face, it sounds like she was crying. I mean, even though I can't see her face. Oof. One step at a time, Natsuki. I get into bed with her. Now, hold my hand. Natsuki tightly grips my hand. There. Feel a bit calmer? Get some rest. Said I had something planned for tomorrow, didn't I? You'll like it. Believe me. Natsuki stops making noise, which leads me to assume that she's fallen asleep. I could probably do the same. Aw. Cute. As I wake up the next morning, I notice that Natsuki is sound asleep, one of the first times I've ever woke up before her now that I think about it. I'm gonna shop my neighbors is relatable. When I leave my room to make breakfast, I feel a tinge of anxiety. I ignore it for now, but how long can I keep this up? How long until I break? Certainly not something I want to think about while making scrambled eggs, so I don't. Instead, once I'm making breakfast, I go back to my room and use my time to order tickets online for the Parfait Girls movie I plan on taking Natsuki to. I haven't slept, by the way, lol, but somehow pretty energetic. I've had those days before. Days where you're like, what the fuck's going on? Why am I actually good today? And the other days you're like, I'm gonna get so much sleep tonight, and you do get so much sleep tonight, and you're like, why the fuck do I want to kill myself today? Yeah, I don't know. The body sucks, man. Can we be cyborgs already so we can get like a rechargeable battery? I'd rather have reliability than fucking this organic bullshit. Check back to my room and see that Natsuki is still awake. Still concerned for her, I ask her how she's doing. Feeling any better? A little. Good. Remember, I've got something neat in store for her later today. Wake me up when that happens then. Natsuki turns over and tries going back to sleep. My mind starts to drift towards worrying again, but I don't want to keep worrying like this. Not yet again. A few hours pass, and it's almost time for us to go. Ooh, please, can I be a cyborg? Make me cyborg. I can't wait, man. I can't wait till I can replace until we can replace body parts. Like, you know, $30,000 to replace a leg. Dude, I'd fucking pay that in a heartbeat. If I can get cyborg-ass legs, dude, nut. Ready, Natsuki? Natsuki groggily responds, for what? You already forgot? You never even told me what we're doing yet. Natsuki gets out of bed. Ah, that's true. Well, how about you find out now? I hold up the tickets I printed earlier. Ah! Actually, it's not that surprising. I already knew you were getting the tickets. Oh. Yesterday, I would have asked if we could go, but you know how tired I was. Earlier today, though, I was gonna ask, but I caught a glimpse of when you were printing the tickets, so... I guess you must have gotten a glass of water or something I didn't notice with the printer drowning the sound out. Anyway, it's not long until it starts. Let's go. want a cyborg stomach so I can eat unlimited food. Damn, boy. Like, what the fuck would it do? How would it, like, only selectively choose some calories? Like, would it, like, limit how much calories it go in? That'd be fucking weird. That'd be bizarre. Imagine that, like, okay, program it for 2,300 calories a day, and no matter what you eat, it's only gonna pull in that much. That'd be fucking wild. It wouldn't take over a certain calorie limit. That'd be fucking nutty. Shortly after, we head outside as I lead Natsuki to a movie theater. That'd be nutty, man.
Why are you doing this anyway? I'm not that upset or anything.
I don't know. It wouldn't work because it couldn't absorb the nutrients. We're talking hypotheticals here, Matt. Are you sure? Are you sure that a cyborg stomach... Have you seen a cyborg stomach before? No, you haven't. So, maybe in the future, they will have a stomach that does absorb nutrients. You can't say that for certain. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, it's the future we're talking about. I don't know, you seem to be having a hard time lately, so I thought I'd do something to take your mind off of it. Natsuki doesn't look grateful that often. But when she does, it's unbelievably satisfying.
Thank you, seriously. I don't deserve any of this. Well, I deserve some of it, but still.
If nothing else, at least Natsuki seems to be going back to her being her old self. We walk up to the man at the ticket counter. 2 seats for the 3:30 p.m. Screaming a parfait, girls, please. The stomach do say absorb nutrients. What the fuck are you guys on? Seriously. Hello, cool penguin? Maybe in the future we could be extinct. A mammoth or a dinosaur, Matt. Yeah, no one fucking knows. The future holds anything. I mean, people probably didn't think there'd be fucking electric cars that could be this efficient. Like, electric cars are almost sports cars at this point. That's insane. People are like, electric cars, what is it gonna do? Scoot you around the neighborhood? But now they're fucking actually amazing. It's a matter of time until those become the industry standard, you know what I mean? So no one could predict that. It's just happening. Go ahead. Natsuki and I walk into the theater. The lobby is gigantic, containing more than enough space for a place like this. The snack vendor is full of delicious treats, filled with traditional movies, theater snacks from around the world. That, of course, wasn't the main attraction. We head into the cinema room where the movie is supposed to play, only to find out we were the only people who showed up. Yeah, electric cars have mad torque. Electric cars have mad fucking torque. Why did you use a gay force for electronic cars? Because well, that wasn't what I was doing. I was using that voice to make fun of people that used to think that electric cars couldn't do anything. I fucking love them. I was mocking the people that were haters of electric. We head into the cinema room where the movie is supposed to play, only to find out we were the only people who showed up. Did we arrive on time? It's 3:30 now, isn't it? But hey, we do have front row seats. Not that it matters. We sit down next to each other as the movie begins. Bazinga. So what do you think of it, Natsuki? Aw, no budget.
I don't know if it lived up to the hype, but I thought it was decent.
Same here. I am unsure about how well they could adapt the series into a movie, but they did a pretty good job. I pull away my arm that was wrapped around Natsuki's shoulders and stand up. Time to go home.
AMC, there's something I want to say first.
Natsuki looks off to the side, like she always does when she's nervous. What is it?
Thanks. I've never had a boyfriend like you, or a boyfriend at all.
Oh! The big blush, boys. The big fucking blush. Let's go.
You're the only one who takes me to movies I want to watch or makes food with me.
Oh, I'm gonna nut.
The only one who's been this nice to me. So if I'm ever mean towards you, you know part of the reason why.
WooHooLad, shout out to my dead lawyer friend that died in the theme park zoo hybrid accident. Alright, shout out.
I'm shocked by how kind you are, so I don't always know how to react. And I think a lot about how people often see me, since I want to be the best, so that's also part of it. This is stupid. Sorry for wasting your time.
Suki head drops as she gets up and heads towards the exit. What is going on, Suki? What's the final piece of the puzzle I'm missing? How would autonomous cars handle a situation where there's an accident but it can't save everyone? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Good question. I mean, the perfect world is that autonomous cars will be the only car on the road, meaning that accidents will almost never happen as long as everything goes right and there's no failure. Then there will never be an accident because they will all work off. It'll be like a team thing. They'll all work off of each other. But that's the thing. If there's still human drivers, it's gonna be a fucking mess. That's the only problem. Natsuki, we need to talk about your grades.
Yeah, so what about them?
You know what I'm referring to.
My grades suck. There you go. What else is new?
This has to change. I don't know if you'll need a tutor or something, but we can't let things keep going like this. We can't let you be held back a second time, Natsuki. Oh, shit. Wait, so she's actually pretty old. So Suki's actually pretty old. She's a super senior. Oh, fuck me. WOOHOOLAD, my brother has a rare disease that's so rare. There's only one surgeon who can cure him in the entire United States. The surgeon only accepts Robux. Can I please get that Robux? God damn it, dude. God damn it.
So what if I am? Isn't really a big of a deal.
We both know that your education's important. Even then, how are my grades supposed to change if the situation that I live in won't... I mean, sorry, that's the wrong fucking voice. Oh my... Suki went through a few puberty changes.
Even then, how are my grades supposed to change if the situation that I live in won't change? How are my grades supposed to get better if my living here doesn't get better? Going through all this, I can only do so much.
What are you gonna do if you get held back again then? What will you tell your friends? Will you lie about your age to the people you meet?
Were you listening to anything I even said?
I did, but you are missing the point.
No, I get your point, but you don't seem to get mine. But if that's how you want to go about this, then fine. It's not like I can do anything about this anyway. It's not like I'll ever be able to do anything about things going on in my life.
Oof. Things continue as normal for the next few days. Actually, I never consider it normal. Sometimes definitely it fell off, but in the middle of one night, I will learn why. I had to be around 3 a.m. in the morning. Natsuki and I were asleep until I heard a loud noise along the lines of a thud. I turned towards Natsuki's side and saw that she rolled off the bed. I didn't think much of it initially. I thought she had another nightmare or something, and I happy because of her tossing and turning. To some degree, that was true, but it was what I found when I looked at her. After she fell, I discovered a horrifying act. When she fell, her shit shifted away. This music. This shit's scary.
Yo. Her shirt shifted in a way that her right shoulder became visible, and the final puzzle piece I had been looking for finally had appeared. Oh, no! She looked up at me, albeit groggily. She'd just woken up after all.
Natsuki? What's with the bruise, Natsuki? And here I am now. Wait. A bruise after a couple months? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold the fucking phone. It's been like 2 months. How does she still have bruises? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Or did I miss something? If I missed something, let me know, but... Hello? Doki equals true despair. True Dryden. Thanks, Dryden. For the tip. Appreciate you, man. Like, are you serious? I could spend time coming up with a bunch of other possibilities explaining why she had that bruise. There was no point. Everything already fit together. Yeah, I don't know. Did I miss something? The thoughts rushed through my head. The reason why she has a bruise. The reason why she came living with me. The reason she acts the way she does towards her dad. There is no other explanation. Maybe I'm just jumping to the gun, but this is a conclusion I've come to. Natsuki was hit by her dad. If that isn't bad enough, the potential implications could be even worse. I feel dizzy. Now what? How do I handle this? It's not like I can ignore this. I was able to ignore it before, but that was because I didn't realize what was going on. I didn't realize the seriousness of the situation. Yeah, what they should have done is made her, like, disappear for a day. Like, like, she would lie, like, oh, I'm staying at Yuri's place for the night. We want to have a girls' night out or something, you know what I mean? And then she shows up the next day, and then you find the bruise. And then you're like, oh shit, she actually got caught by her dad. That makes sense. But, I don't know, like 2 to 3 months, I don't even think the most malnourished people would keep a bruise for 2 to 3 months. That shit has to be fucking... That had to have been like a jackhammer to the nuts, man. But now that I do, I have to do something.
MC, this bruise,
Don't bother. I already know. Natsuki's guilty expression on her face.
Are you mad at me, MC? I don't have any excuses anymore. Before I hit you, I hid it from you since I thought I was doing the right thing by keeping you out of this, but...
I'm not mad at you. I wish I didn't have to find out like this, but it's not you I'm upset with, Natsuki. And I'd say that we should discuss this tomorrow, but I don't think either of us are... either of us feel like going back to sleep. Much for Natsuki to get up, and she gets back on bed. Wait, do you want anything to drink? Are you hungry?
No, just... I wanted this to be over with.
Natsuki's face is in a continuous whirlwind of emotion. Fear, regret, and sadness all cycle through at the same time. It's not a demo, this is a full release. Wait, does it have demo in the title? It shouldn't have demo. Did I fuck that up? Nope, doesn't have demo. So read the goddamn title! I'm just kidding, brutal. As I talk, I get back into bed. The comfort I got from laying down, covered in blankets, was gone now.
Remember that day when I snapped at you and said I hated everyone?
It's not a good memory to go back to, but yes.
After I ran out of the classroom, I headed home right after. And I was having an argument with my dad as usual, and...
That fucking music. Oh god, it creeps me out. I stop her right there. Hold up! I'm just kidding. Let's keep this actually serious. As usual. Does this happen often or something?
I have to go back a bit further to explain.
I feel bad for interrupting again, but I need to get the bruise out of the way first. Sorry. Go back to the story. We can talk about the rest later.
Objection!
Yeah, so I was arguing with my dad, and then escalated, and then...
Natsuki shows me a bruise again. Then you ran to my house, didn't you?
Yeah.
Bazinga!
Oh. Sorry, I haven't fully processed this yet. It's been over a month since then, though. Shouldn't your bruise have faded out at this point?
I don't know. I thought about that too, but I didn't want to tell anyone, so...
Again, we can focus on that later. I think I understand everything now, but I need to ask you more about the situation with your dad. Was it always like this? Natsuki takes a deep breath.
My home life used to be fine, or at least better. It wasn't amazing or anything, but... anything which had a lot to do with how tight our money situation was. My mom passed away early into childhood, so my dad took care of me from that point on.
Yeah, it's just this one route. Like, fuck, dude. We got 3 other dokis to do, and then probably a true ending. Holy shit. God, this is one hell of a mod.
He wasn't the worst father or anything. He got mad a lot, but he wasn't nearly as mad as he's gotten over these past few years.
Something happened to make him more upset like that?
I don't know. Maybe he just couldn't deal with everything put together. Him and my mom were apparently married for 15 years before they had me. I think raising a child with his wife was too important for him to put into words. Our money situation has gotten worse recently too. We haven't totally sunk yet, although it has been tough for him.
What? That doesn't justify what he did.
I didn't say it does. I'm mad about this too.
No, we're not fucking dumb, Lil G. We're just spitting truth bullets. You're just disabled. Lil G, you just actually are disabled. I sigh. This is too much. This is so much to take in all at once. Maybe I really should have waited until tomorrow to talk about this. But it's too late for that now.
As the years went by, my dad started to distance himself from me. Well, it's more like he distanced himself from everyone.
Ooh, what's going on? Natsuki's telling us that she gets beat, and she wants to get beat by MC in a weird... I'm just kidding. Let's keep it serious. It's hard for me to keep things serious, but you know what I mean. She was just telling us she gets beat, she turns into a fucking banana, and now we're trying to figure out why she's a banana.
He can do that if he wants, but he still has a daughter to take care of. Occasionally making dinner isn't enough.
Oh, Christ.
I feel neglected because of it. It was like I did something wrong, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Does he drink, Natsuki? Oh, great. He come my yawns. Not about the mod, but after effect of me staying up. Yeah. Here come my yawns. Gotcha. Does he drink, Natsuki?
No, I don't think so. Never saw him drink anyway. As I was saying, I would argue with him a lot about how I was treated. It wasn't only neglect that was the problem. It was how he acted towards the other things too. He had this perfect idea of what he wanted his daughter to be like. He was willing to give me some leeway, but not enough to let me do things like keep my manga collection at home. God, that fucking music freaks me out every time. It's that static, it's just eerie.
He wanted to have that much control over he wanted to have that much control over your life when he could barely take care of himself.
Basically.
He's just reflecting, not reflecting. Not reflecting. What's the word? Not the word, but it's when you put your own problems onto the other person because you can't fix your own, something like that.
Wow. The more of this I hear, the more I feel bad for Natsuki.
What she's been going through is not how someone should have to live.
Because he wanted me to be the best daughter ever. That's what he taught me for years to do.
Those are for scientific reasons. Project. Thank you. Project. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Why can't I think of these words, man?
He wanted me to rise above everyone else. And yeah, wanted me to be successful is one thing, but
he didn't have to push it onto you so hard, did he?
Yeah, and it wasn't exactly him focusing on only my grades either.
It's like one of those really fat cheer moms. Like, you know the cheer mom? The ones that you're like, wow, that's like 5 moms in one. Those cheer moms. How they always have like the all-star cheerleader because they try so fucking hard because they're like, I could never be this thin and cute. I was a fat fucking lard boy for all my life. I'm not fat shaming. Don't get on me, you fucking... Because there's good fat people and there's fucking cheer moms. Cheer moms are cancer. Cheer moms are big and not beautiful. They're fucking assholes.
He told me to be the best socially too and to have the most friends. That even though it might not always work out, to make sure to try to talk to people. I never figured out what to do. I never wanted to figure out if I should take advice from him of all people. It didn't really matter though. In the end, I had a hard time making friends because I had trouble trusting people thanks to him. ...
My mom is dead as a cheer mom. Oh, rest in peace, Axe. Can we get an F in chat for Axe? Just everyone, just slam some S for your boy. He, fucking hell. I'm so sorry, man. I can't even think right now. My mind is frozen. ...
Like I said, I didn't want to end up the way I did. It just happened that way. Sometimes I tried to be nice, but a lot of times I didn't want to show any weaknesses. I didn't get why it happened that way, but it did.
Natsuki pauses, taking a deep breath, remembering all this can't be easy.
I think the reason why he was so obsessed with me being successful is because of himself. I think he didn't want me to turn out the way he did.
Natsuki looks like she's about to break down. Regardless, there's something I need to know. Natsuki, do you still care for him? Natsuki thought long and hard about that question as we sat in complete silence.
Part of me does.
Okay, let me make sure we're on the same page here. What your dad did to you is abuse. X fans are cringy as fuck. What's X? I need to make something clear. Another one of his actions was undeniable, unjustifiable neglect towards you. But welcome. Welcome as well. Welcome as well. New face I don't quite recognize. How do you fully feel about him? Just think of everything, Natsuki. I'm giving Natsuki a few minutes while I wait for her to come up with an answer. Learning all this is so surreal. It's like when you know something's wrong, but only later realize the extent of how awful it really is. XXX10 fans are cringy? Lol. Alright. I think it's funny. Oh, by the way, do you guys know who Lil Xan is? His meme's going around recently with him like going like this on the fucking girl. You know who Lil Xan is, right? Who knows who's Lil Xan is? Do you want a truth bullet fired for you? Because this is gonna sound a little weird, but the motherfucker is from my house, from my hometown. The motherfucker's from my hometown. And I got to meet him in person because he came to Redlands. That's my hometown. He came there, and he was like saying, "What's up, Redlanders? Yeah!" I was like, "What the fuck?" It's weird though. It's like, what a world we live in. How the fuck did a guy like him exist in a place like that? That place is so conservative and shit. I know, it's so weird though. I didn't realize that he was a big dude. Lil Sans, yeah. I didn't understand. I was like, what the fuck? And apparently if you have Redlands in your Twitter and you message him, he will respond and be like, "Oh crap, we were just giving his address. I don't live in Redlands anymore." But if you tweet out to him and he notices you have Redlands in there, he'll retweet your tweet no matter what it is. You can say like, "Suck my dick, fuck you," and then he'll be like, "Oh, Redlands got to stick together, bro." I don't know, I just find that weird. Sorry, little tangent, but I was like, what the fuck? Wait, he's a thing? Diego, if I remember his name correctly, he dropped out of school. Anyway, it's funny how this turned out. Not that kind of funny, but I'm talking more about how I came to find out about this. Natsuki seemed bent on not letting me find out about the situation. She didn't always do a great job, but she continued to try to hide it. I think it was a freshman or sophomore and he dropped out. I remember the fucker. He was so annoying, and he just dropped out. But then there's tonight, because my bed is up against the wall. You can only fall off if you lay down on the left side. Streaming on YouTube, Omega lol. Hey though, I love streaming, man. Come on, dude, come on. Only here do we get to see all the autistic profile pictures. I mean, look at all these anime profile pictures. You can't do that on Twitch. Can't have all the autism. So the only option for it was for Natsuki to lay down on the left side. If that didn't happen, she wouldn't have fallen off the bed. I would have seen her bruises. And I never would have learned the truth behind all of this.
You can't spell nutrition without nuts.
I know I was trying to give Natsuki time to think, but a thought crossed my mind. Did your dad ever try to take his life? Huh? Is that the King Dice? If that's King Dice, kill yourself. I mean that in a really nice way. By kill yourself, I mean go get yourself a nice steak dinner. I asked if your dad tried committing suicide at any point. He hasn't. I'm trying to figure something out. You said he distanced himself from everyone, and you think it was because he was sick of life pulling him out, right? He lost his wife, his financial situation was rough, and so on. I think so. Would he have tried to take his life? I'm sorry, but that sounds random, but it's something I was thinking about. He had to have some reason to live, wouldn't he? Oh, you were looking too deep into it. No, I think I'm onto something.
Nice.
Otherwise, it leaves only two possibilities. There's another reason he distanced himself from everyone, or he had no reason to live. There's something pointing out the first possibility, and I don't think it'd make any sense if there was either. As for the second possibility, he hadn't even attempted suicide, right? Again, you're looking way too deep into it. You can tell how someone is feeling when you don't know them. You can't tell how someone is feeling when you don't know them well enough. It's just not possible. I also remember you suggesting that it was possible the reason your dad was so obsessed with you being successful is because he didn't want to see you end up like himself. What if he kept living for you? If it were true, then it would have been twisted. Sick way to convey love. You look at how he treated you. But even with how angry I am at him, I can't totally ignore that maybe that wasn't the situation. I'm even more conflicted now. There is absolutely no justifying his actions, and violence is never the answer. But maybe I really am looking at this from the wrong perspective. MC should become an attorney. Probably.
Objection!
Perhaps there was no right perspective to this either. Again, what he did was despicable, but I do wonder. I can't believe I'm about to mention this, but this is the first time he hit you, right? That's what I was getting from what you said. It's the first time he had hit me, yes. Back when he and my mom first got married, they agreed they would never use violence to get the point across if they ever had kids. I wonder how she would feel about all this. Oof, that's actually really fucking sad. That's actually so sad. Yeah, down with anime profile pictures. You got anime profile pictures? Then you need to fucking, you need to realize anime's not cool. Anime's fucking stupid. Anime's not cool. Alright? Anime's not cool, okay? Alright? It's not cool. You're not cool for liking anime. Natsuki finally breaks into tears. It's been a long night, Natsuki. I'm proud of you telling me all this. Natsuki struggles to speak.
It's not like I had a choice.
Maybe, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
How much longer is this gonna last?
Yes, yours is an anime profile picture. King of the Hill? 100%. It's King of the Hill plus Gaston, isn't it? If I remember. It's been a while since I've seen your profile picture up close. But I believe that's it. Gaston, ex Hank of the Hill. Hank from King of the Hill. King of the Hill is best anime. Bobby, best waifu. 100%. He's thick as fuck, boy. Natsuki cries harder. And your boyfriend. One of the things I'm supposed to do when you're having a hard time is comfort you. So let me do that. Let me comfort you. Come to Papa Woo. We both lay down and hug each other. It was the most personal, emotional hug I'd ever experienced. I think even I cried a little. Oh, it's not Gaston. I thought it was Gaston at first. Rip. Feels bad. Did I say Hank of the Hill? Oh, shut the fuck up. Who? Bobby's 15. Not anymore, bitch. It's been like 4 years since the show got canceled. Eat my ass. I think even I cried a little. Alright. There was no point in the alarm clock today. I didn't care what the literature club was going to think or say, but we weren't going to school today. Looking at Natsuki, seeing that she's still hugging me even while she's asleep, there's no way I can make her go to school. I don't want to leave her alone either, so that's just how it is. They were going to get fucking fired from the literature club. God damn it. I'll admit, I'm not totally sure about everything that was said last night. There's still some questions that haven't been answered, plus ones that haven't been asked, and we haven't figured out what to do about Natsuki's dad if we do end up making a decision either. Wow, that was fucking difficult. That felt like a run-on sentence. Regardless, I said that Natsuki could stay with me as long as she'd like. It's not like I'd break that promise after this long. I think about getting up to make breakfast, but I can wait. I want to keep Natsuki company for as long as possible. Dozens of thoughts continue to swirl through my head. Roughly 10 minutes pass. But before I can drift back to sleep, Natsuki wakes up. Huh? Natsuki panics. MC, we're gonna be late for school. You didn't forget about what happened last night, did you? Yeah, but... Even now, you're still pushing yourself. You have to rest, Natsuki. You're talking about Cartoon Network? So it looks like she's gonna be fighting back, like she's about to fight back, only for her head to land back on the pillow. Streaming is nutworthy. I guess, Monica. Streaming golden showers on top of Natsuki? Even better. Fine. I like you, you know. A smile comes across Natsuki's face. It surprises me a little. I didn't think she'd be smiling in this situation. I like you too, Natsuki. We are dating for a reason, after all. Yeah, but I don't feel like I say it enough. I'm kind of crappy sometimes. Oh, but with you, I feel like I can do anything. Natsuki pulls me closer and hugs me tighter. So, stay with me, okay? Oh. Yay. Big happiness. Please? I don't know if she's acting like this because she's sleep deprived or exhausted or something, but I'm not complaining or anything. I'll stay with you for as long as you want, Natsuki. Oh, wait a minute. Did like 15 hours just suddenly pass? Did we just snuggle for like 15 hours? Holy shit, boy. That's a big snuggle. Unaware of what's going on around me, I check my phone to see the time. Almost 7 p.m. already? We really slept that long? The big snuggle. Cute. Natsuki, are you awake? It doesn't seem like it. The way she's still been holding me. Huh? Natsuki wakes up and rubs her eyes. It's almost 7 p.m. Okay. Natsuki tries to go back to sleep, which is one thing, but can things be swept on the rug so easily? We're not even thinking. Natsuki's been through more than enough.
It'd be selfish to try to get her to wake up when she's fine with sleeping. It does make me think about how much I'm handling the situation in general. I've had no experience with what she's been going through or anything similar either. Am I really qualified to give advice like this? And if not for me, then who? I haven't even asked Natsuki about her thoughts on counseling or anything yet. But I'm the person she trusts the most right now, right? It might seem like I'm overthinking things a bit, but I think this is important enough for that not to matter. What I say from this point forward could potentially change her life forever. Maybe it could change mine too. Alright, this fucking mod. Am I going to be able to finish? Is each route like 11 hours? Is it 11 hours gameplay? Hold on. Am I going to be able to fucking finish this today? No, just 11 plus hours of new content. So, holy shit. This is a fucking crazy mod. Natsuki is up at this time too, though, as I turned over to see her reading some manga. Hey! She turns to face me with a silver of nervousness in her expression. I'm kind of wondering that this is a fucking long boy. What? Can we talk? Natsuki looks as she wants to put it off, which I can't blame her for. Like, I'm not complaining. I appreciate it. But I was kind of scheduling this not to last this long. I don't even know if we're going to be able to fucking get our Saturday things in. I want to finish the route first. Whichever comes first, the route or 4 p.m. If we don't finish by 4 p.m., we're just not going to fucking do them today. Or we will, but they're going to be short. Because then I plan to also do another route today. Like, fuck me. This is not going to schedule. This is not going to schedule. 20-30 minutes, of course, but we always add about 20-30 minutes, but still, it's so fucking long. Natsuki puts the manga down and pulls the bed's blankets closer to her. Both of us are on the same page about the situation with your dad, right? And the reason why 4 p.m. is the cutoff time is because Euroboys are going to go to bed by then. There's no point in playing it if Euroboys are asleep. But that creates another issue, which is figuring out what to do about it.
Why do we need to do anything about it?
What do you mean?
Like I said, why do you have to try to fix it in the first place?
Is she even wrong? Does there need to be a solution? Well, do you still care about your dad?
I do, but I'm happy living the way I am at the moment.
Am I getting myself into something that ultimately isn't for me to try and change? Alright, cool, Penguin. Gotcha. Do you think you'd be happier if things were patched up?
Maybe I would be, but I don't want to take the risk to find out.
Am I going in circles thinking about this? Won't help Natsuki. She's so important to me, and I love her so much, but I have a question, if that's okay for me to do. I don't think she's ever actually asked for my help with this, has she?
Can we at least talk about this later?
I don't know if we should. I'll be honest, I'm extremely unsure about what I'm saying right now. But would things be the same if we let this go? Would things be the same the next time we go on a date? Like I said, I don't know what we should do about your dad. I just think it's gonna feel weird if we don't do something.
I used to think the same thing, you know. I think about it a lot when I first came to live with you. Remember how tense I was back then? Then I learned to let it go, I guess. Eventually I started dating you, and here we are now. There's no problem with us living like this, is there? My dad didn't seem to care enough to talk with me anyway.
I was thinking about that actually. What's up with the times we found her dad in public? He didn't speak to Natsuki, but he did ask at one point if I was dating her. If that's what you want, Natsuki, then I'll respect your wishes. I'll admit that I'm still curious about a lot of things, but as you said, there's no harm in the way we're living. You want to put this aside for now, and that's okay. Natsuki hugs me.
Thank you, MC.
Natsuki has been so sweet lately, that's probably because she's speaking to her boyfriend. But living in a healthier environment is probably influencing her too. Maybe it is okay to end things here. We're both happy now, so maybe it's fine to leave it as it is, since I don't want to think anything bad will come out of it. Foreshadowing, right? Foreshadowing. Stop fucking foreshadowing it. Can we... I know things won't stay like this. Can we fucking have the dad, like, beat her? I know something's gonna happen. I know there's no way this is over. Here we go. Now we're hitting the climax of the story. Climax time, boys. And, oh, God. Fuck me. Oh, my back's so... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Okay.
Alright, carry on. In other words, it's time to relax. It's been a while since I learned about what's going on with Natsuki and her dad. As it turns out, it was easier to let go of than I thought it'd be. In fact, I've been looking forward to today.
MC, wake up.
I'm awake!
Good. Happy Valentine's Day.
Natsuki pushes a tray of homemade cookies towards me. Thanks, Natsuki. The chocolate all have a different shape, as if they were made with uniqueness in mind. Pick one up and take a bite, experiencing one of the best chocolates I've eaten in a long time. By the way, guys, if you don't know, they make anus chocolates. Get some. It's good. Wow, this tastes great. Nice job.
Yeah, I tried.
Natsuki tries gathering her courage to say something.
So,
Yeah?
it's Valentine's Day. Should we go on a date or something too?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Duh. That's as far as I got, actually. Where should we go?
That's a good question. We sit there for a few moments, having no idea where to go from here. You know, that place we go on the picnic sometimes is a lake near there. That would be a nice place to relax at.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll be waiting for you then, I guess.
My question is, where's the fucking dad in all of this? How is the dad okay with her being gone for literally a fucking year almost? How is the dad okay with this? Is that fucker dead? I swear to God. If the twist is that he's dead and he's committed suicide a long time ago, I'm gonna fucking neck myself. I swear to God. We spend the rest of our day normally until nighttime, at which point it's time to go. Wait, we didn't even what? We didn't even what? What?
No, that's
well,
wrong.
I'm finished getting ready. What about you, Natsuki? I'm ready. We're gonna get going or what? Oh, we're going at nighttime. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go. Oh, nut. Valentine's at nighttime. Ooh, that's the best time. We're gonna walk out to the door and meet a cold air at night, along with a light breeze complementing it. From there, we head to a place I have in mind. Once we get there, we realize that maybe my idea for a date location that I came up on the spot wasn't so bad after all. The water is gorgeous, the moon shines down on the lake, giving it an amazing amount of light considering what time it is. This is a long mod, huh? Oh boy, is it. We both sit down on the edge, arms wrapped around each other as we stare into the moonlight. Man, this place is beautiful. Not as beautiful as you, of course. Natsuki looks disappointed.
You're just looking for cheesy stuff to say.
To be fair, she's not entirely wrong. Yeah, but that doesn't stop it from being true, does it?
Well, I'll accept the compliment. Just because I complain doesn't mean those are my only feelings, you know. You already know that. You already know that. It wasn't a serious compliment anyway.
Natsuki goes back to a normal smile, which I take. It's pretty cold, though. Natsuki puts both her arms around me, instead of only one. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have brought a blanket or picked an earlier time.
I guess there's not much we can do about it now. Guess you have to warm me up as punishment.
Ooh! Ooh! Spicy Suki. I'm cold too, Natsuki. You're not gonna get much warmer with what you're doing. You're just looking for excuses to hug me.
No, I'm not.
I grin. Whatever you say, Natsuki. We say this for a couple of minutes until I bring up something I remembered. I was about to say that February without a jacket, you're a little crazy, Suki, but whatever. Hey, Natsuki.
What is it? I'm trying to concentrate on warming up.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, these chocolates you picked were pretty good. It got me thinking, though. Remember that time when we first went grocery shopping? I thought the boys were going to pop like a... never mind. I'm not even going to say that.
It's been a long time since then, MC. You don't have to think about all our previous dates while I'm right here.
I know, but I was thinking about why we went shopping.
For food, probably. That's why people go to grocery stores.
Bluey brought cupcake supplies, though. When I asked you what or who they were for, you said I'd find out soon enough. But I don't think I ever found out who they were for.
Oh, that.
Natsuki sounds embarrassed.
Didn't you already figure it out? I thought it was obvious. Are you trying to get me to call you in on purpose or something? You already know I usually don't mean it, but I don't get what's so attractive about saying it.
Wait, usually? Wait, what? I generally don't know. I don't like jumping to conclusions like that.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
Here it comes.
If it makes you happy, I was gonna make them for you, idiot.
Ooh, whatever. Alright. I just ate a steak like you told me to. Good. Good. Go commit steak. All of you go commit steak tonight. On me, alright? I'm not paying your bill, but do it on me. Do it on my honor. Tell them Woohoo sent you. Okay, in hindsight, I should figure that out a long time ago. How come I never got them then?
You already forgot? The whole terrible home life kind of ruins your desire to do anything for anyone thing.
Wait, what? Yeah. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up.
Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. Oof. I used to say that you were weird. You said some weird stuff sometimes, but I'm starting to think that you're weird in general.
Oof. What's that supposed to mean?
As I said before, it's not a bad thing.
Natsuki quits hugging me and looks at the lake again.
At least your taste in date locations is okay.
Well, I've been able to get some practice after all.
MC?
Yeah?
I wonder what life would be like if I had never met you. Actually, I don't want to think about life would have been like if I never found you. I know it'd be bad though.
Oof. Happy level 8, my boy, Connor. OP. Good job, boy. Putting into perspective, Natsuki's right. If she never met me, she wouldn't have had any place to stay after her dad hit her. I don't want to think about what life after that would have been like either. Would she have had the courage to ask any of the other club members for a place to stay? I don't think it matters now anyway. I'm so glad I'm dating you. Would it be annoying if I said that for the 1000th time? Maybe it would be, but I wouldn't change anything.
I don't know why you're dating me, but I can't deny that I've had a good time dating you. A great time even. What makes you feel better? Whatever makes you feel better or something.
I think it's kind of cute how you add or something, or I guess, whenever you're saying something so nice to me.
Well, you know what?
Even Natsuki doesn't have any comebacks for that. It wouldn't hurt to start another conversation to break the silence, would it? Another choice. It's been a long time since we got a choice. Ask her about her favorite date. By the way, Natsuki, what was your favorite date we've had?
Huh? I've never really thought about that, honestly. All pretty okay.
Yeah, I've enjoyed all of them too. Kinda makes me wonder, what would be the perfect date, though?
I might have something in mind for that.
Wait, really?
Later, maybe. Something I've kind of wanted to do for a while, but we'll see.
Well, that's supposed to mean, oh well. Yo, Suki got some plans. Suki got them plans. Ooh, I'm hype. Living in America. It's been a while since we had a choice. Damn!
We live in a society. We live in a motherfucking society.
Oof. Oof. And so the night continues like this until I check my phone and realize how late it's gotten. I hate to say this, but we should go back home now. Natsuki stares into my eyes.
Did we have to?
I stare back. We can stay a little bit longer, I guess. Christopher Reich, Sin. Oh. Why'd you have to do me like that, man? Why'd you have to call me a sin? Fuck. Okay, this is getting really romantic. We're not going to be interrupted, are we? Please don't tell me we're about to be interrupted. Here comes Cuckold Sayori. You know what? Screw even bringing that up. I'm going to enjoy the moment. Nobody's going to stop me. Alright, Natsuki's still here.
Good.
I can always make time for us to be together, you know?
Yeah, that makes me happy.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cuck time, cuck time, cuck time, cuck time, cuck time, cuck time, cuck time. Almighty Atua, please do not let the cuckage happen. Our face is leaning closer. Love you so much, Natsuki.
So do I, MC.
She starts leaning in. Our faces are so close. Could this be? She suddenly stops leaning in.
Hey, about earlier when I said there's something I've been wanting to do, there's something I need to ask. Have you ever been kissed before?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ha ha! At the moment, not even once. You?
It's the same here.
Their faces are even closer now. Let's fucking go. I'm vibing with the music right now.
Nice.
Mamma Mia Pizzeria slept my little beanie. What the hell's that? I don't know.
Would you like to change that?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't see why not. Eventually, our faces can't get any closer. We got the full smooch. We've done it. We've fucking done it. I keep thinking the moment's going to be ruined by something, but it never does. All that happens is pure bliss. Big nuts. Can we get some nuts in chat? Everybody start nutting in chat. We've got no cocks! Woo! We got the big smooch. Big smooch noise. Once we're done, we both have to look at shock on our face.
You can't spell nutrition without
This mod Suki is bad, but any other mod Suki is best. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Good nuts, everybody. Good nuts. Good nuts. Thanks, guys. Did we actually? Yes, we did. I think so. Okay, I'm just checking. So wait, you ate her cupcakes before you smooshed her? Gen Z, down with fucking Gen Z. You guys are backwards. You clap cupcakes before you actually go in for the smooch. Fuck. Shoot this more often. I liked it. Ooh. This seems like she's trying to stop blushing but can't do it. I agree. Oh man, I had a bit of trouble figuring out what to say, but whatever. My first kiss was great though. I think this was a good day overall.
You can't spell nutrition without
More time passed. Much more time. Wake up. You know what day it is, don't you? I struggle to sit up. Still not fully awake. I think. Anniversary? Oh god, here he comes. So you have no idea then. I didn't say that. It's true though, I'll give you that. I'm not surprised you forget seniors and never get a remembering. Lucky for you, I am. Anniversary? I still know what today is. It's been half a year. Oh, half a year anniversary. It's been half a fucking year. It's been half a motherfucking year. It's been half a fucking year. This mod is insanely... The scope is massive. I've never had a mod that takes this much time. Like, this is so fucking... There's so much time! Jesus! It's been half a year since we first started dating, duh. I raise an eyebrow. Already? Yep, doesn't it feel like it's been this long, though? Same here. So, like, it's actually been 6 months, right? Yeah. I know you're probably shocked that you had a girlfriend for more than a week, but, you know, I'd never leave you. Got him. Down with Gen Z, bruh. I'm guessing we should celebrate later tonight, then? You're getting better at this. Took you long enough. I try. You do? Very funny, Natsuki. I'll think of the details later, but I'm tired. You're always tired. You have to go to school anyway. Yeah. No. They smooched at 6 months, but they clapped cheeks on like the first date, dude. He ate her cupcakes really early into dating. Like really early into dating, like a week in, he already ate her cupcakes. And then 6 months later they smooch? That's Gen Z right there. Gen Z does that shit. They clap first and like, oh yeah, I kind of like you, and they give him a kiss. They care more about getting in that snatch before anything else. Oh shit, we're gonna actually see the other Dokis? I'd be redundant if I said school was boring as usual, so I won't. We did, of course, go to Literature Club, though. As we walk... Holy shit, another Doki. As we walk in while holding hands, Siri greets us. You two look so happy today! They always look happy, Sayori. Not saying that's a bad thing. Well, it's been half a year since we started dating, so... Here he picks up for the book she's reading. Congratulations. No, it's no big deal. This looks disappointed in me. I think it's a big deal. The fact that MC had a girlfriend for longer than a week is impressive. Yes, Natsuki, you made that joke at home too. Oh, fuck me. What just fell? Huh. That was a joke? Ooh! Dang it, Natsuki. Anyway, I think it's pretty cool. Congrats to both of you. I remember when you first two met. You two first met. I saw this coming, to be honest. Did you, Monica? I didn't think it was that obvious. We had feelings for each other at the time. It was obvious. Huh? Anyway, we're gonna read some manga now. I see. Have fun. Holy shit. Alright. Holy shit. Once all said and done, Natsuki and I head home. On our way back to my house, I see the silhouette of a tall figure dart across the bushes. Oh! At least it tries to dart across the bushes. Once it realizes our eyes are on it, it stops. It walks a little bit forward, enough for us to see who it is. It's Natsuki's dad. Okay, he's not dead yet. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that boy doing? I've seen him multiple times before, but while I was with Natsuki, and he's never interacted with us this much. Samuel, what's up? Alright, so Dad's just peeking in the bushes. What the fuck is he doing? I just imagine this big-ass man just in the bushes like...
Do you see me? Do you see? You cannot see me in my bush form.
It's like those fucking kids that use the bush in Fortnite. Cancer. This time, though, I noticed something about his hand. He was clenching his fist, which was not a fantastic sign. It was quite a terrible sign, actually. But I feel that speaks for itself, and I'm kind of panicking at this point. So he's gonna punch me. Let's confront him. I'm about to be killed or something? Can't run away from this forever. Hey, yo, what are you doing? Didn't matter, though, because he runs away. You're not gonna go after him, are you? I don't think there's any point in chasing him. It's clear he doesn't want to talk. Which is nice, since it benefits my health in the sense that I don't get killed. Yeah. Well, may as well at home. I walk through the front door and take a deep breath as I sit on the living room couch. Okay, this... How long have we been playing? About 3 hours and 20 minutes. Did your dad seem a bit, angry? That's the word for it. Yeah. Not really sure what to do about this. Yeah, it's 11 hours for the entire game, though. But... I don't know. We're at 3.5 hours right now. I doubt he's actually going to murder you or anything, MC, but that's stream time. Keep in mind, that's 11 hours with reading, without any interruptions. But stream time adds like another like 30% to that time. So, I know, but nothing. Well, the situation is a bit tense right now. Besides, it's a special day. Shouldn't you take me on a date, since that's the point of dating and all? Of course. Should we get something to eat? If it's at a place that doesn't rip you off like that one time. Fast food it is. For most people, going to a fast food restaurant wouldn't be romantic. Sorry, scratch that. For basically anyone going to a fast food restaurant wouldn't be romantic. Luckily, Natsuki wasn't just anyone. Fucking relatable. Me and my girlfriend, man. Dude, we don't give a fuck. It's like, you want to go get fucking McDonald's? Yeah, bruh. When you're in for a relationship for 6 years, you kind of forget to care about anything anymore. Luckily, Natsuki wasn't just anyone. You just go get some nuggies. Well, we're here. Walk into the restaurant. There's a certain modern atmosphere to it, although it doesn't necessarily mask the fact that it's a fast food place and the fact that we're going on a date at a fast food place. Once we order our food, we sit down next to each other on an empty table. I know this place is a bit weird for a date, but we've gone here before, haven't we? Yeah, I don't think you have to be worried, MC. I'd rather be somewhere comfortable than somewhere super romantic, and this place is comfortable for me, so... Ooh, have you clapped? No, we're about to kiss for the first time ever. I plan to kiss her tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Eventually we receive our food as Natsuki unwraps her hamburger. I notice that she seems unsure about something. Is everything alright? There's something I've been wanting to try. Huh? I started to drink some water. Would you like to feed me? Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, we're about to feed Natsuki! Oh, not, what? No, it's okay! I'm just curious, okay? I see so many couples do it, and ooh, baby Suki! Let me get this straight. You want me to feed you? Don't make me say it again. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't the least bit curious about what it was like to. Sure, I guess. I get up and walk over to the utensils center and grab a fork and then sit back down in my chair. So, Natsuki, we're really doing this? Yo, this is a bet. We're going inside of Natsuki right now. Oh, shit! Like I said, it's one of those things you have to do at least once. We're getting in her, man. We're getting inside. According to who? Alright, so I just take this fork and stick it in the burger, right? I guess. Wait, you eat burgers with a fork? I was about to say, what the fuck? Hello? It's a lifestyle, Natsuki. What the what the fuck? That's almost as bad as people that cut their pizza. If you cut your pizza with a knife, you are actually Satan. If anybody here does that, Please get out of my chat. You are actually Satan. That's worse than anything else you can do in life. That is worse than mass genocide. Okay? Hitler did nothing wrong in comparison to you, motherfucker. Actually, I changed my mind. What? This is too embarrassing. Yes, I know people cut their pizza. I know some people do. And you're fucking Hitler if you do that. I'm serious. This is too embarrassing. Pizza is designed for hand usage. That's so fucked up. This is too embarrassing. Natsuki, we are in a fast food restaurant. Not a single person is going to judge. The crust is made for fucking hands, dude. Dude. Natsuki, we're in a fast food restaurant. Not a single person is going to judge. Sure, feeding some of the hamburgers and how it's usually done if you want to be romantic. Actually, nobody does that. Now I think about it, it wouldn't be weird for someone to judge us. Also, guys, hamburger, 6-month anniversary. Let that sink in. If you don't remember, we gave her a hamburger on the first date we ever had, so, at the festival. Still, I had to get up and grab a fork. You don't want to waste the 10 seconds I spent, for us to get a fork, do you? I think what I'm saying is very convincing, personally. Fine. Natsuki opens her mouth as I put the fork into it. She bites down and quickly chews, filled with embarrassment. Oh, I'm nutting so hard right now. Hold on, I need to write down... I think I got a thumbnail idea. Alright, we'll see how well I can make it. Well, she swallows and tries to think of something to respond with. That was a thing. Yep, that was definitely a thing. I'm glad we can both agree on that. We also agreed never to do it again, at least not in a fast food restaurant. Sure, because I wasn't going to do it anyway. Oh. Oh, fucking oh. What's the point of the crust if you're just going to use a fork? That's exactly what I fucking thought, H-Weeb. It's actually AIDS. If you use a fork and knife on pizza, again, one last time I'm going to say this. You are fucking awful, okay? I'm judging you. I'm judging you. Fight me. 1v1 me. At me. At me. Fucking at me. I will fight you, brother. I will fucking take you down. Not for now, at least. Yeah, that was weird. And soon, we finish up our food and leave the restaurant. Once we head home, things go back to normal. Not things seemed like they were going back to normal. I mean, that we didn't even think about Natsuki's dad once. Or rather, we thought about it and didn't want to admit it had been on our minds. The rest of the night goes well enough. There was no other drama, at least. Tomorrow, though, I doubt it'd be as peaceful as I'm hoping for. I don't know why, but I feel like something's about to happen. Please have something happen. It's been a little stagnant. I'll be honest with you guys, I'm kind of sick of going on dates with Suki, which is something I never thought I'd say, but we've done it for 4 hours now. I want to see somebody get fucking beat. Alright, just like that. Just like the pink daughters in the basement. We need to absolutely slam them until they stop crying. I'm tired of this! Not now, Natsuki. Not now? If not now, then when? How much longer is this going to be put off?
I'm serious. We will discuss this later.
Like I said, you keep saying, we'll talk about it later, but nothing ever actually happens. I don't want to keep living like this, and I don't want you to either.
Go to your room, Natsuki. We will discuss this later, and that is final.
No! We have to do something! Part of the reason I'm doing this is because I still care about you. You don't know what I'd give for things to go back to the way they used to be.
But it's not that easy. None of this is. Do you not understand, Natsuki?
I understand, but that doesn't change anything.
I asked you to leave. How many times do I have to say it? Leave.
I won't.
Leave.
We have to settle this.
Leave!
Never!
Leave!
No! Not until you at least try to change! Not until we live a better life!
Will you never get it?
No, you're the one that doesn't get it. You've never got it.
Enough! Natsuki! Oh, my dear Itsuko. You have no idea how much I wish you were still with us. I just don't know what to do.
I freeze in place.
It's him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was the night after mine and Natsuki's anniversary. So a year later, she had gone to bed and I was just about to join her when I heard a knock on the door. So I went to open it up, and there he was. I was face to face with Natsuki's dad, and by myself this time. As I was saying, back to where I left off.
It's just... I don't know what to do.
Hi, what do I even do here? You see, well, you plops on the couch in the living room.
I hope you don't mind.
Well, it's not like I could do anything about it anyway. What are you doing here? You looked kind of upset yesterday.
Oh, that. Sorry about running away when you tried speaking to me.
Oh, yesterday, so wait, no, this is 6. We're still on the 6-year anniversary. I mean, 6 month. Fake news. They just said yesterday, so fake news or that was just a fuck up. I don't know. Fake news, though. Only been 6 months still.
Oh, that. Sorry about running away when you tried speaking to me, but I didn't feel like discussing anything at the time. I was upset after all. What happened yesterday is unrelated to what I need to ask you, though. From my understanding, Natsuki was living with you, correct?
Yeah.
For half a year, then.
A pain expression rests on his face.
I'm not here to criticize you or tell you how to live your life. It seems I lost the right to even give you advice for my own daughter's life. I want to see things for myself, though.
I hear the door to my room open.
MC, who's there? I think I recognize that voice.
It's nobody, Natsuki. And that was the worst lie I could have come up with. The absolute worst lie possible. It's clear I wasn't at the top of my game right now.
I'm talking to your boyfriend.
As soon as Natsuki hears that, she slams the door shut. That's one problem solved, I guess. Damn. Oh my fucking god. Just fucking, I'm out of here. I don't want that shit. What am I saying? I panicked to no end, and that was probably the worst solution in history. As you're going to talk about this right here? Aren't there better places to talk about this?
It's not going to change anything at this point.
I sigh and ask another question. You've seen Natsuki and I go on dates multiple times. How come you never did anything other than ask me a question once? He looks off to the side.
I guess I accepted it early on. My daughter didn't want to live with me anymore. She cut ties. It pains me to realize that, but what was I supposed to do? You and I both know she wouldn't have come back to me. Certainly not if I approached you two in the middle of something. I was stuck. Done. She's gone.
I feel slightly more comfortable speaking to him at this point, partially because he wasn't going to murder me. Not totally comfortable, but that didn't make it any better. That sums it up, yeah.
What a shame.
Unlike what I expected, he doesn't have a hint of anger in his voice, only regret. You seem rather calm about all this.
Of course. Like I said, I accepted it. There's nothing to be angry at except for myself. I know this is my fault. I know I've made the biggest mistake of my life. I already hated myself before all this happened. But ever since Natsuki left, I've been worse. I loathe myself more each day. I wonder how I could have lost my temper like that. Wondering how I could have broke a promise I made to my own wife.
He pauses.
But I don't want to hear that. And I understand. I know you must think I'm a terrible excuse for a parent. I'm not trying to gain any sympathy from you.
Good, because I wasn't to give any. But, at least, I finally feel brave enough to talk a bit more. Acknowledging your awful actions doesn't excuse them from being awful. I thought I had gone too far with that, but Natsuki's dad takes a deep breath and speaks again as surprisingly calm as ever.
I'm aware. There's no redeeming myself for what I did. Believe me, I'm not trying to deny it. I'm just trying to think about what to do next.
Fucking F, dude. F for this boy, man. Rest in fucking peace, my boy.
Natsuki probably told you about me distancing myself from everyone, didn't she?
When's the exit music? I don't know. She did.
Yes, after I lost my wife.
I notice a tear rolled down his cheek. He stops yet again.
I'm sorry, just... After I lost my wife, I became a recluse. I tried to prove for Natsuki. I tried to provide for Natsuki, but I didn't provide nearly enough. Even with our financial situation, there's still so much more I could have done. I could have cared for her so much more. There's a reason she's so skinny, you know. I digress. My point is, nobody could have to be raised by a parent like myself. Nobody should have to be raised by someone who won't give full attention to their kid. Another tear rolls down his cheek, then another, then another. They won't stop coming. Such a horrible situation. Now I've lost everything. After Natsuki was born, if I told my past self that I would eventually do that to her, I don't think I would have been able to take it. But that's selfish too, isn't it? I wanted to be there for my daughter no matter what. But I couldn't do it. There's no excuse.
He's sobbing at this point, his face buried in his hands.
Wow, I'm sorry for dragging you into this. It's really unacceptable for me to barge into your house like this. Like many things, I wish I could take it back, but I needed someone to vent to.
We sit there, unsure of what to say next. After several months of silence, he speaks up again.
I lived for Natsuki, you know. Even after my wife was gone, things kept getting worse. I lost my job at some point. I don't even think I ever told Natsuki that, but I would be shocked if she figured it out. I barely managed to get any money, period. But that's another story. Natsuki was all I had left. Living the way I did was torture. It absolutely does not excuse my behavior, but simply getting out of bed was a seemingly impossible challenge sometimes. The main reason I was so strict towards her was because I didn't want to experience the life I was living. Even my strictness was misguided, though. I've said it more than enough times, but my life was terrible. But at least I still have my daughter. We argued a lot, though. A lot of times I was about my failure as a parent. I took things too personally. I shouldn't have taken anything personally in the first place. She was my daughter, and she was right. One time I was disappointed in myself, frustrated, upset, defeated, and ultimately regretful. I should have left the room right there, but I kept talking. I kept reflecting. Looking back, everything I said during the conversation was a joke. I kept going. I wasn't even mad at her. I was mad at myself and did not want to admit it. Living myself was painful. I couldn't take it anymore. So I did something I agreed I would never do at any point in my life as a parent.
Fucking the timing, Damien! Timing! Jesus Christ, Damien! Way to ruin the mood! Thanks for the sub, though.
I hit her.
I was about to do my big delivery and you fucking came in out of nowhere.
And it was then I lost her too. I was left with truly nothing.
Nice.
It takes some time to collect his thoughts. God damn it, Damien. I don't go outside much, but during the times I did, I would often spot you and her together. I'm not mad at you. To clarify, she deserves someone better than me anyway. As I was saying, I kept watching you two, thinking about what could have been, thinking about how I could have prevented this. For much of my life, I blamed everyone else, yet I wouldn't blame the person that was actually responsible for any of this. I didn't blame myself, but not until it was too late.
I want to think more about this. I want to react somehow, but thoughts are going through my mind so fast that I'm having to push them away entirely, and all I can do for now is listen.
I think it's meant to be this way, though. I'm frankly glad it's this way. As I said, Natsuki does not deserve me. She didn't deserve to live the way she did in my house. I still know nothing about you. I don't even know your name. But whenever you and Natsuki are together, she looks so happy, and that's all I ever wanted.
I keep searching for words, yet can't find them.
Again, I'm sorry to put you through this. This is my responsibility, and mine alone.
Finally, I bring myself to say something. What do you plan on doing then?
That's a good question. I don't want to take my own life at this point. Not because I feel my actions are justified. Absolutely not, but because I feel so defeated, I can't even bring myself to do that. That only leaves one option left. I think I know what he's getting at. As you might be able to guess, I plan to turn myself into the police. Not that it matters. I'm about to get out of your life as quickly as I entered it.
Turn himself into the police? Is this really where it ends? I need to think hard about this one. Obviously, he's a terrible parent and not exactly a great person either, but I do wonder. He was always like this. If things went downhill after his wife passed, what about before that? Although Natsuki was probably too young at the time before all that happened to describe what her dad was like then.
Hold on, give me a second.
It was worth it to try to bring him back to what he used to possibly be. Natsuki did say she cares about him. Actually, has he tried family counseling? I don't think he ever brought it up, and Natsuki never mentioned it either. They'll always be there, so I guess it's not like they'd be alone. Natsuki doesn't have to stop living with me unless she wants to. At the very least, I don't think the violence incident will ever happen again. Natsuki's dad is so much more different than I expected her to be.
So it was just one hitting. That's actually not too bad. Getting hit once isn't that bad. That sounds fucking awful, but you know what I mean? Like, at least he's not a complete asshole. He's just a disturbed man. So, you know, at least he has at least he can be redeemed. It wasn't like it was a serial beating. His calm demeanor is the opposite of how I thought he'd behave. And that obviously doesn't clear him of what he did, but I find it interesting. I've never seen someone as lost in life as he is. He's seen shit. God damn it, Damien. Damien, by the way, right when we were saying some sad shit, boy, you had a sub, man. You deserve the MVP of this mod for fucking it up, but in a good way. I like the change of pace. So thanks for that, man. Which is more worth it? Trying to work towards a better life or blissfully living in one we already live? I'll admit that I'm not even close to being an expert on this. However, I want the happiest ending we can get in this situation. Maybe it won't actually be that happy, but I want to make the decision that I think will lead us to the brightest future. Didn't expect to happen at that moment. Yeah, bad timing, man, but I still love you for it. Thanks for subbing, man. I'll give my advice on what I think is the solution that will be best for all of us in the end. You should. Now, I believe in second chances, so try reaching out one last time. Natsuki's dad has made mistakes. Awful, irredeemable mistakes. But both Natsuki and her dad care for each other. I don't want this to end with her dad turning himself in. I think we can do better than that. I still believe it's possible to recover. I still believe that giving him a second chance could work. And if it doesn't, oh well. At least we can say that we tried. He's redeemable. He's not that bad of a guy. He's lost. Which is relatable. We've all been there. Maybe not to this extent, but we've all had those months that were like, what happened in my life? I had that last year. From September to December, I had probably the worst Christmas of my life. No! It just vanished, and I don't know what happened. I was so lonely. Anyway, carrying on. Natsuki's dad is a broken man, a man shattered into thousands of pieces, but something that is broken can also be repaired. I don't want this to end with her dad giving up. I think we can do better than that. I still believe it's possible to turn this around. I still believe it's not over. And if things don't work out, oh well. Sometimes that just happens. Natsuki's dad will never be able to fix everything they did wrong. But he doesn't need to fix everything. We need to fix enough. That much is possible. Oh shit, old Barnacles is here. What's up, my bruv? What do you mean morning? Eat my ass. Where the fuck are you? Barnacles, where do you live? How the fuck is it morning? Boy, your sleep schedule is dicked. I don't want this to end knowing that this could have been so... I thought you were a burger boy, so what the fuck, dude? This could have been so much more. I think we can do better than that. I still believe we haven't lost everything. I still believe we have the chance to gain. And if we don't gain anything, oh well. We aren't going to lose anything either. Maybe he's Japanese, I don't fucking know. He's not a Euro boy, that's for sure. Because Euro boys are still up. They're still up. This is late night for them. They're on the late night shift. I can work with Natsuki and her dad, and they can work with a therapist. We can all work together and get their lives back. I'm a regular person. I can't force anything to happen. I can't force things to get better. I can't have all the answers. But I think there's one thing I'm sure of. It's that we can make this work. If we don't at least try, I think that'd be a real shame. You need to try to reconnect with Natsuki. Natsuki's dad looked shocked. I'd be surprised if I were in that situation too.
Why? There's no way she'd let me back in her life.
Me, I don't know. Might be scared of you. The idea of changing her, of how she lives right now, might terrify her more. But deep down, I think she still cares about you. She even told me this as much.
What if she didn't really mean it? She does that often.
I don't think so. I think she was serious. The boys in fucking Cali? The boys in fucking California? Good morning, my ass! What'd you do to get up at 2:47? What the fuck? It's okay, I don't judge you. I'm a guy that gets up late too. I can't judge anybody. My lifestyle is alternative as well. But I can't go 2. I wake up at 10 usually. I can't do fucking 2. That's ridiculous, man. I can tell when she's not being genuine. When I talked to her about you though, she said that she still cared about you, but she didn't want to change your current lifestyle. That seems like an odd time to lie. I think she would have said something like, "It doesn't matter if I care about him," or "I'm fine the way I am now," if she doesn't want to be fully honest or something like that. It'd be strange for her to go out of her way to lie in the first place. My point is, I think we should at least try. We can get you and Natsuki and a counselor, and there'd be a whole way to help out when needed. If you really want to, you can try to turn yourself in at another point. But for now, at least try to connect again with Natsuki with my help. He thinks for a while. The stock has been lasting so long, I wouldn't be surprised if it were midnight at this point. Then he raises his head and gives an answer. Everything we've talked about, all the anxiety, fear, and sadness we've gone through, all of it was leading up to this point.
Sure. I've got nothing to lose at this point anyway.
Aw, happy daddy.
Let's try then. I want both me and my daughter to be able to get our lives back.
Alright. I'll try setting up an appointment with a counselor for you two, after I check with Natsuki, of course.
Can you even do that?
In hindsight, it's probably not it's not that simple to register someone into counseling like that. Fucking Chad. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. When I hit something darted out. It was just a piece of paper.
I can get started on it, if you say so. Should I come back tomorrow so we can talk again?
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. As his dad walks out of the front door, walks out and slowly shuts it. I think I caught a smile on his face as he was going out, but I couldn't tell for sure. Suddenly, I hear the door open to my the door to my room creak. You hear that door budget? Damn. I'm back from the heavens. Welcome back, Rashus. How you doing? He's gone, Natsuki. She walks out of the living room and takes a deep breath. Okay. I have a question for you, Natsuki. You'd be interested in going to family counseling? I expected her to take a while to think about it, but she responds immediately. Yes. Oh shit, so she still loves her dad. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is wholesome as fuck. She still loves him. Oh my god. Really? You seemed against the idea of change before. So, I may or may not have just heard the whole conversation with you and my dad. You'd be a good car salesman, honestly. Oh. Is it true? I never decided on a dream job. Anyway. You're up for it then? I can't keep running forever. I've been thinking about it for a long time, honestly. I did say I still cared about him. Clarify. You're absolutely sure you want to do this? Like, it'd be okay if I tried setting up an appointment? You're still going to be there to help, right? You're my girlfriend. So of course I'm going to do all I can. Good. I'm being casual about this and all, but I'm still scared, you know. And thanks to you, I can take this step forward.
I'm doing this only because I trust you this much and because you haven't broken that.
I'm not Angie Onaga, milk chocolate. I don't even know the Marsh legacy. All praise be to Dom! You know, I'm gonna force this meme too. All praise be to Dom! All praise be to Dom! Dommy! There you go. Now everyone's gonna fucking say, you're welcome, Dom. Just like, hey Dom, hey Dom, hey Dom, same thing. Sorry, girl. Apologies later. So, thanks. So gives me a peck on my cheek and heads back to my room. I should probably get back to bed soon.
What the fuck is a
Marsh.
It's amazing how much Natsuki has grown. I don't think she'd have agreed this easily if I offered the choice half a year
What
ago.
the fuck is a
What a ride this has been. To think that we're finally going to get some closure on this feels inevitably satisfying. Now, it's only a matter of time. It's a matter of how tomorrow goes. Dom doesn't want to be a religion. Well, she better be. Thanks for the tip, by the way, Monica. Here it is.
No,
the day
that's
where we
wrong.
experience the moment of truth. As I eat breakfast, I hear a knock on the front door. Natsuki's dad isn't here already, is she? I'll get it.
No, that's wrong.
I open up the front door, and as it turns out, it was him after all, filled with exhaustion.
Sorry for coming so early, but I had trouble sleeping.
That's fine. Because he's excited. This is so fucking wholesome. Oh my god, my heart.
No,
I motion
that's
for him
wrong.
to sit on the couch. I look over to see Natsuki turn her head away from the breakfast table, which is fine. She doesn't need to talk right now. I don't want to make her uncomfortable. So, I talk to Natsuki, and
I'm turning myself in.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh, I actually cry a little. Fuck. As we're not nutting, I'm crying. No, please, Papa! That's not where this conversation is supposed to go.
Wait, why? I'm filled with too much guilt. Nothing can change that.
But we're so close to patching things up. Don't you want to connect with your daughter again?
I do, but I've messed up so many times now. I made a decision, and I'm turning myself in.
He's turning himself in. For those that completely missed it, we told him to get counseling so that they can fix their life. So Natsuki and their dad can become friends again because they used to love each other. And now he's turning himself in. He doesn't want to try anymore. And it's fucking sad. The wholesomeness just died. Holy shit.
I'm sorry to say that your attempts at convincing me otherwise likely won't affect me.
No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. Come on. At least give this a chance.
Sorry, but I've made up my mind.
Are you sure you want to throw all this away? You're so close to making it right.
As I said, that changes nothing.
Why does it have to be like this? I don't think things will ever be the same if he quits now, but there's nothing I can do either. If what MC says won't change your mind, then maybe what I say will. Natsuki? Here we go. Come on, Suki, do it, Suki. Woo, let's go. Natsuki gets up and sits down next to her dad. Is she really about to say what I think she's going to? This is hard for me to do, after everything you did to me. After you neglected me for so long. After you hit me. After, actually, I'll be here a while if I have a full list, so I'm gonna get to the point. You're a terrible parent. Sorry if that hurts your feelings, but it's kinda true. But you're still my dad, you know? We still made some good memories over these years. And maybe not as many as most families, but those memories are important to me. I think it'll be a long time before I can trust you again. But I want to at least try. Oh! Not entirely sure why, but maybe MC has rubbed off on me more than I thought. Natsuki. I mean, Dadsuki? Did I just fucking say Dadsuki? Oh my god. Did I just fucking say Dadsuki? Sorry.
Natsuki, you've changed. It's hard for me to judge when it's been so long since I talked to you, but...
I guess, but that doesn't matter right now. Maybe you aren't willing to reconnect with me, but I want to reconnect with you. I'd feel awful if I felt like I missed a huge opportunity.
Natsuki's dad is shocked, nothing else, just shocked. Natsuki turns toward me.
I have someone to thank for that. Someone who actually supports me. But that's a different story.
Natsuki still seems annoyed, which is understandable. I'm just proud that she's doing this right now. Understandable. Have a nice day.
So please don't turn yourself in. I want to at least try to get things back to normal. Please?
Natsuki's dad thinks things over, as we are all anxiously waiting for an answer. Years of conflict, years of ups and downs, years of mistakes, years of decisions, and years of emotions are all coming together. All for one of the biggest decisions in their lives. Fair enough. We're starting family counseling then, are we?
Nice!
She did it. I mean, he did it, sorry. She did it, he did it, same thing. Was unsure down to the last second, but I think he's meaning to say she did it. Yeah, she did it, not he did it, but maybe he meant him, I don't know. She did, it makes more sense. Anyway, that's the plan. None of us knew what to say after that. We're all so relieved that nothing comes to mind. Bye. And so begins the journey towards recovery. It's gonna end right there, isn't it? It's been a few months since Natsuki and her dad first started attending counseling. Hasn't been totally easy, but we've been managing, especially thanks to me being there as a pillar for the two. She doesn't fully trust him, of course, but we're slowly making progress. Dad's been a lot happier lately, too. He started job hunting, which is already a great sign. I was somewhat unsure about this being the best way for things to go, but I think it is now.
Morning, MC!
Natsuki gives me a hug and leaves the room to make breakfast. It's nice to see her showing her sweeter side all the time. As cute and as her previously personality may have been, the word for that was tsundere, right? Doesn't matter. I like the new Natsuki better than the old one. I noticed that she left behind a poem right next to me. Let's see what it says. I feel like we're hitting the ending now, guys. What feels right? There's a voice inside everyone's mind. It helps make decisions of a special kind. What good does it do up there in your head? It helps you decide what's right. Sometimes things go from bad to worse. Your life's like a poem that's missing a verse. You're stuck at a tough place with nowhere to go. You have to pick what's right. Nobody's always right. No matter how smart, knowing what's right also comes from the heart. What seems right to you might be wrong to another, and that's fine as long as it's right to you. What if nothing feels right? Sometimes you feel that way late at night, but you don't have to search hard to figure it out, because eventually you will know what's right for you. At least, I know what feels right. I care about what feels right to me, and that's all that matters. Happy. Good. That's what I've been hoping for. I made my decision on what feels right, and I believe it led me on the correct path. As I get myself up, I hear a knock on the front door and go over to open it up. Oh, hey. Hello, I just came to check up on you two. I see. We're doing great. Would you like a seat? I signal for Natsuki's dad to sit on the couch. I just like bringing this stuff up, but you two seem pretty happy, and Natsuki doesn't want to move in with me again, is that correct? Well, she doesn't trust me more. I mean, she trusts me more. Yes, I doubt it's going to reach a point where she trusts me more than she trusts you. I doubt it's going to. That's a good point. I turn over to Natsuki who's making a full breakfast meal. Well, Natsuki? Natsuki responds that she cooks.
I'd have to think about it. I could try, maybe. What, do you want me to stay here?
Well, maybe she didn't have her sweet side out all the time. It doesn't have to be a permanent thing. If we got far enough into our relationship, then maybe we could, you know, and you'd be able to move back here.
It's not a bad idea. You better not keep me waiting.
From that point forward, Natsuki tried visiting her dad more often. Fucking wholesome, dude. She hadn't slept there overnight yet, but it was nice to see that she was spending more time with him. More time passes. How many times has the seasons changed? I've lost count. Make sure you're ready for the. Are you sure you're ready for this, Natsuki?
I'm ready to stay overnight at my dad's. Yeah.
Man, that means you're gonna move out eventually. I'll miss you.
You already know I'm gonna keep visiting you.
I know, just feels kind of weird.
Like I said before, if we ever got married, we wouldn't have to worry about that anymore, would we?
That's true.
Anyway, enough about that. See you tomorrow, MC.
And then I was alone. It would be for the rest of the night. Every day since I had first met Natsuki, it's been an incredible journey for me. I'm being worried we both liked each other despite that it was obvious we did. I remember being worried about how I would confess, and there was nothing to worry about in the first place. And Natsuki started living with me. That's pretty neat if you ask me. The circumstances surrounding were a bit weird, yeah, but it was fun. We started dating, and it got even better. I had no idea I was capable of holding a relationship for as long as I have, let alone holding a relationship at all. I certainly didn't think it'd be helping Natsuki and her dad like this, but here we are now. I remember all those times I said, things are gonna get great. Everything is shining so bright right now. And all that stuff, but things soon became sadder. Now, though, I can say with confidence, and I'm glad with how things are going, I can truly say that nothing will bring me down. And I don't think anything could bring me down either. I've gone through so much after all, that I feel like I can tackle anything. I guess this is it. This seems like a good place to say I'm at the end of this journey. Been a lot of fun.
Goddamn Lamau.
Before I know it, it's been 2 hours as I sit and read some manga on the living room couch. I hear a sound at the front door and see none other than my girlfriend. What's up?
I got bored.
I expected this, honestly.
So, you know those cupcakes I promised you over a year ago? I'm kind of late with this, but we have to make them someday, don't we?
No.
So how about it now?
Sure. Why not? I love you too. I love you, Natsuki.
I love you too, MC. Thank you for everything.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, you bitch, get out of here! What are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here! I was having my moment, bitch! Oh!
Fucking hell, the thoughts here. What the fuck is she doing here? What do you want me to comment on what you've done? Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Be gone, thought! Be gone! Here's some sort of congratulations. Maybe an admission you've succeeded at making someone in the Ledger Club happy. It's only one of them. Besides, it won't last. You and I are, well... you and I are well aware this is only a mod. Besides, what else is there to say? You've saved Natsuki, didn't you? She's recovering towards her normal life. You two admitted your love for each other time and time again. Oh, maybe you felt something was lacking. Did you think you'd get into a fight? Deliver justice with your own hands? Well, that's too bad. If you were looking for one. I don't think Natsuki would have appreciated it, though. Is there anything for me to say, though? You still got others to go after, right? Or are you just here for Natsuki? That might be the case, considering you haven't even gone after the others. Not that it really matters in the end. Let me keep you from being happy. Do what you want.
Goddamn Lamau.
Fucking thought. Well, there is probably an ending if you get all of them. Well, congratulations, boys. We reached the end of the mod. Congratulations. 4 hours. 4 hours. Where's that, Let's see. Is this it?
I don't care what you have to put out of the game!
What?
That's not what I wanted. Can we get the original one? There you go. Fucking finally found it. Here we go.
4 hours. Hours.
We're not done though. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go fuck about with the options. Where did it start? Holy shit! Look at the amount of saves. Holy fuck. Where did it start? Right here, right? Natsuki. Let's see if the changes. Let's see. This is fucking Scooty Skidaddle. 4 fucking hours. What the fuck is that? It's Angry Joe saying 4 hours. It's just a meme. I don't know why it's a meme. It's a meme in the Siva Gunner community. 4 hours! Yeah, so I'm just gonna go see the other endings. That was a really happy ending. It actually got me into tears. That feel in this mod is way better than fucking exit music. Exit music is just overrated. I think it fucking is. It just is. It's technically impressive, but really, it did nothing for me emotionally. We've seen that story a million times. I'm not talking shit on the mod. It just didn't do anything for me. This one, though, holy fuck, I cried twice. 3 times, actually. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Alright, let's go. Give me the Rasha's 1000 Sukis? No, you anal. We're trying the bad ending, we're trying everything else. So what happens when we say read manga? If I read some manga, I'll be up for it. You probably knew that. Alright. Maybe I'll crunchively do that. Okay, we're gonna read manga. So, I mean, if you want to see what this dialogue is, go for it. But we're gonna read manga right now. So, yeah. We read manga. Less awkward. Go into the closet, I search for the next volume, Ice Cream Sundae Girls. Ice Cream Sundae Girls again. Alright, so there's slightly different dialogue depending on what option you choose. That's interesting. Changes the story very slightly. It's probably not a huge choice. Like, it doesn't change everything, but interesting. Monica outdated, Natsuki overrated. Long have we waited now? We Sayori baiters. Sayori's fucking trash. Oh shit. That's right. This is where Suki has a stroke. Alright, Suki stroked out. Alright, next. Don't worry, we're gonna figure out what happens if the dad goes to prison. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. So tell the full story. You know, Suki been acting strange a while back. Well, try to convince her. Alright, Bazinga. Alright. Ooh, big smooch, but it got cut. Alright, keep it going, my girl. Something simple. Screw it, scrambled eggs it is. After finished making breakfast, she scoots about. Why are you scooting? She stares at the multiple angles and proceeds to take a bite. She doesn't have a good look of disgust on her face, so I thought I might be going for it. Seasoned, isn't it? Yeah. So it tastes pretty good, though. Alright, we did it. We fucking did it. Thinks it tastes pretty good. Tastes pretty good. What happened to the rest of the literature club at the last months? It was just focusing on Natsuki. Why focus on the other girls? They have enough writing to do already. Why the fuck would you stress yourself out and have to write all the girls in every single chapter differently? Because you have to realize that if this story is good, it's not going to be the same thing with slight variations. It's going to be like a butterfly effect. So the girls would have to have entirely new dialogue every time they showed up. That'd be fucking annoying, wouldn't it? So, as a person writing this, it's a shortcut that is not a bad thing. Because we're focusing on Natsuki. Anyway. Ask her how she's doing. How you doing, girl? I'm good. I want to clap. Alright. Big smooch. How many times have you been kissed, by the way? Alright, big smooch. Alright, run away. Now what happens? Alright. Luckily I'll be able to live a little longer as I hastily rush into the door behind me. Alright. Spit out the water you're drinking. Alright. Abuse hours. This was upset, but it's unrelated. What I ask you? Alright. Same thing. Big dialogue. Turn yourself in. You can apologize for your mistakes. You can't regret your sins. Try to make things better. Does it change your actions in life? Nothing will. Natsuki's dad committed abuse and neglect, and the fact that he feels terrible changes nothing. Nor does the fact
it's not even a fact, it's a possibility that he could potentially reconnect with Natsuki. It doesn't change anything. There's no way he can undo what he did. He cannot run from this forever. He committed a crime and must deal with the consequences. You need to turn yourself in. So be it. Bad ending? I'll turn myself in. You were still sitting in the living room. The air was accompanied by heavy and the hint of sorrow flowing throughout. Yeah. ... Can I ask you a favor? Depends on what it is. It was my idea to turn myself in, but you did encourage me to do it, so does it make you involved to some degree? But I don't want you to have to be involved with this. When Natsuki asked where I went, tell her that I came over to here to vent. I felt bad about what I did, and turned myself into the police. What did he do? He beat Natsuki. It takes a moment to think about how the word is. Domestic violence. Actually, scratch that. Just say you don't know where I went. She'll probably find out what happened to me on her own. I feel unsure about this, but I suppose it's the best option. I can try to do that then. Thank you. He gets up and paces towards the end. A look of sadness rests on his face. One more thing. Please take care of my daughter. I don't care what happens to me anymore, but I still care about her. Before I can respond, he walks out and shuts the front door. Shut the front door! God, that fucking middle school. This is it then. This is how it ends. Is this the best way things could have ended? Maybe not, but it's the ending I wanted. That's what counts, right? It's the ending I thought was best. That's all that matters. I hear the door to my room open and Natsuki steps out. I guess I was explaining to do. Ends? It's been a month since the day Natsuki eventually found out their dad turned himself in, although I'm not sure how. I'd like to say that things went back to normal to some level. They did, but something still felt off. Something felt empty. Both of us felt that way, but especially Natsuki. Sometimes she just stared into space. I think she felt lost. She did seem slightly less stressed, but that was outweighed by her frequently seeming as if she wondered if she missed an opportunity. This was the best way things could have gone, though. Natsuki's dad is gone and we'll never have to worry about him ever again. It's over. All the problems are over. At least, that's what I told myself at the start of each day. It's time to go to school, MC. I'm awoken up by Natsuki. Soon afterwards, we go to school, and then the literature club, just like we do every day. We sit and read manga, just like we do every day.
Nani?
But at one point, things change. MC, can we go to the hallway? Sure. We head in the hallway. There's a deep pit in my... there's a deep pit... Wait. As a deep pit is stuck in my stomach. What is it? I look at Natsuki afraid. After about 10 seconds, she bursts into tears. Whoa, what's wrong? I asked her what's wrong, but I don't think any words need to be said. I think it speaks for itself. I feel so alone. My parents, now both of them. Hey, you've got me now. I love you, but it's not the same. That's true. I don't think Natsuki mentioned any other family either. Maybe I really am all she has left. Oh, fuck. It's hard to move on from something like this. But it is possible, I can guarantee that. And how would you know? He couldn't fix things. Ever since he turned himself in, I haven't been as stressed, but it's because even more problems. It didn't have to be like this. Why? This isn't going back to normal, and I don't think it ever will. Was it worth it? Was it really worth it? I mean, was it worth it? Was it really worth it? Big cry. Big cry. ... Natsuki walks away and leaves the poem behind. This is the same thing, right? I mean, this is a different poem, I meant. Yeah, I believe it is. Two sides. There are two sides to every coin, but there can only be one side that you can join. You can't be with both sides, and that's okay. There's two sides to every person, but what if you can't trust either of them? I think what's more important to ask, though, is what if you don't try? There's two sides to everything around us, but what if you're wrong about one of those sides? What if you're wrong about both of those sides? I stopped caring about making my writing flow by siding with you. I lost the life I had long ago. Holy shit. This is not what I was hoping to read. I mean, yeah, I read that right. But on the other hand, nobody said this was going to be easy. I certainly didn't. Life is hard, but you have to keep going. You have to keep moving. You have to keep making decisions. Otherwise, can you really say you're living? I don't care if this is worth it or not anymore, because the past cannot be changed. I care about Natsuki and moving forward with our life and recovering from all this. It'll be long, it'll be hard, but we can do it. I'm sure of that.
Bad ending? No. Another month passes. Things feel less tense than before, but still not totally normal. One day after coming back from school, we sit down and have a talk.
I wonder how my dad's doing. I hope he's okay.
Natsuki looks down at the ground, unable to shake the feeling of uncomfortableness. I'm sure he's continuing to serve at the time he deserves.
Yeah. But why did you lie?
Natsuki glares at me. What is she talking about? What do you mean? I don't remember lying.
The day my dad came over to your house. Did you already forget? I came out and mentioned hearing a voice I recognized.
Oh, fuck.
I heard every word of that conversation. Why did you not tell me that you told him to turn himself in? Because he told you not to? Are my wishes the ones you should be prioritizing here?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh, we're underneath fire right now. Suki's like, you didn't care about my opinion. Oh, fuck me. This is not good. This is not okay. Natsuki,
There's nothing you say right now. You betrayed my trust. That's all there is to it.
What a disaster this has been.
I'm not mad at you. It's just, what were you thinking? Actually, I am mad. I'm not mad enough to leave you or anything. You believed you were making the right choice, weren't you? I guess I can give you that much. I can't give you that much crap for it. After all, if I left you, I'd really have nowhere to go this time. Oh my fucking god! Oh no! Oh!
Do you think that she doesn't leave because of that? Do you think she wants to but she can't? Oh my god, she goes from one abusive relationship to another? Oh my fucking god! That's such a good way to do that! I might be overanalyzing this, but that's what I hope they're saying. I hope that she's trapped. Oh my fucking god! Oh! Please tell me that's where we're going with this. She's trapped and has nowhere to go, and even though she does want to leave you because she hates you for doing what you did, she can't leave you. Oh my god, I hope. Please, mod, please, don't let me down. You've done this so many other times, mods. Please don't let me down. That's the best possible way you can write this. Please do not fucking do that. I pray to God. That's the amazing ending. I'm headcanoning that. If that doesn't fucking happen, that's a great ending.
Natsuki, wait. Where are you going? I'm leaving, Dad. I have nowhere else to stay. I have nothing else to say to you.
Because we're doing this,
but I can't live here anymore. I have to get away from my current home. MC is my last hope. I'm still unsure about going to live with him, but I'm not sure I have any other choice. I want to trust MC, but it's hard. It's hard to trust anyone, even the people I love.
Oh, fuck.
Still, he's been with me up to this point. I'll be cautious, of course, but I don't know. A small part of me that thinks maybe he can make this right. There's a small part of me that thinks maybe one day things will go back to normal with my dad and I. Then again, putting that much faith in another person's a dangerous thing! Oh my god! I'm gonna see what this is going to be at this point! Are you fucking kidding me? Please, MC, I'm sorry about how I'll treat you, but this is how they have to do just in case. Oh my god, but please! Please make my wish come true one day! Oh my god! Holy shit, no! Oh my god! I feel true despair! I feel the most true fucking despair of my life! Holy shit! This fucking mod! They did that! They went with it! They did it! They did it! They did it! They did it! They fucking did it! They went with it! They went with it! They fucking ran with it! Yo! Oh my fucking god! They fucking went with that. She's trapped. She's trapped in another relationship. She can't get away. Oh my god, and Monica's pissed. Well, I didn't think you'd honestly tell him that. I guess you're just full of surprises. But it's not like you can't go back and fix things. You have that power, don't you? I don't think you'd be so easily disheartened after all. You set out to make them happy, so I doubt you'd stop there. I'm sure you care enough about Natsuki to really see things through the end. It's just a load game away for you. Don't let me keep you. The choice you need to take is pretty obvious now, isn't it? I'm sure you'll take it now, unless you're that mean-hearted. But I know you're not that kind of person. Anyway, I think you know what I have to do. Back to the title screen.
This has to be the best fucking Natsuki mod we have ever played, because the wholesome ending was wholesome as shit, and the despair ending was so fucking good. It wasn't just like, oh, sad boy hours. No, I didn't even think about that in the realm of possibility. MC being the next abuser. I didn't even fucking think of that. He's emotionally abusive, not physically, but he ruined her life. I can't even fucking, oh my god, that is amazing. This is fucking fantastic. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't say it enough. Mod creator, if you're hearing this, I fucking love you. And everyone that worked on it, I fucking love you. I can't wait to play this some more. Holy shit. That was amazing. I can't wait to see the other girls. I hope they do a really good twist on Sayori as well. That was fucking amazing. How to MC Abuser? I wasn't watching. Okay, so it's subtle. It's very subtle. But he said to her father to turn her in. Then he lied to Natsuki about telling him that. So he lied saying, turn yourself in. And then later she found out. Or not found out, but later she addressed it. And said, well, even though you turned him in, I guess I have to stay with you. I have nowhere else to go. She wanted to leave, but she literally said, well, she was hinting that she wants to leave him, but she said, without you, I have nowhere else to go. And that's a common thing in domestic abuse. That's extremely common in domestic abuse cases. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've heard about that story a million times, where it's not that the person is okay with what's happening, they just have nowhere else to go. Oh my fucking god. So they literally went with another case of domestic abuse. It's light abuse, don't get me wrong. It's not like he's actually abusing her, but it's implied that she did something so horrible she wants to leave him, but she can't.
No, that's wrong.
So, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Unfucking believable mod. Fucking amazing. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break now. If any Euro boys are still up, we will be doing our Saturday stream. But I need to take lunch. I'm starving. I'm sorry, but I'll be back hopefully at 4-ish. Good luck, Euro boys. Good luck. I don't know if you guys are gonna still be fucking awake, but I gotta take lunch. I'm way too fucking hungry. Good ass mod though. I'm gonna upload this as soon as possible and get this shit rolling, because I need more people to find this mod. This mod's unfucking believable. And I think I'm the first person to get it all the way through, so I need people to see this shit. It's unbelievable. Anyway, see you guys soon. We'll play doing our Saturday streams, and then after that, 4 hours. It'll be tight, but maybe we can do another one, alright? It won't be as bombastically AIDS and loud, but we can get through it, alright? So I'll see you then. Roll them credits, because this is fucking amazing. Yes, we're going to do all endings. We're going to completely 100% the game. It just takes time. Today, cannot do it today. That would take me probably 20 hours. Sunday, though, we will continue. So Sunday, I will stream Sunday. If things go as planned. If not, I'll let you know. But look for a notification. That's when we'll be coming back. Whenever I set a schedule, just look. It'll boot up, and that's when I'm going to be coming back. But thank you all. Fucking amazing. Goddamn, best mod ever. Literally, hands down. Fucking amazing. Oh, but by the way, if Euro boys aren't up by the time I'm back, then we're just gonna not do it. We'll do it tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll just maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of a little too hyped. Ah, whatever, fuck it. We'll figure it out.
hours. 4 hours.